Okay, and are we up? Are we up? That's the question. Hopefully, YouTube will decide to act properly. Okay, that looks good. And okay, I think we're here. All right. Wait. Let me check this. Okay. Okay, are we good? Yes, we appear to be good. Okay. So, hey there, everyone. PitPitPath789 here. Back tonight today with a little bit, sorry, tonight, I guess, with a little bit more GregTech. So, let's see where we left off. We were trying to figure out how oil production is going to work, right? Why do I have to look into oil rig? That's probably not correct. Still, I agree, we need to be moving multi-blocks. So, I do remember we were trying to generate some iron. Let's see. We're out there. That's pretty much finished. Um, we have a lot left. Okay. So, right. We were trying to gather up some steam from here just to try and, oh, okay. No, go away. Just to try and, figure out everything and to get enough steam that this thing is actually going to be able to finish. I think we're gonna have to just call it here in terms of the iron that we currently have. That is still a lot of iron on the table, but we're just going to call that our reserves, right? In the meantime, uh, let's go ahead and get steel production going again because we really need more steel production. So I guess technically we don't have to have these going since we can actually run the EBF now. But for sake of my own sanity, we are going to, right? So what we're going to do is we are going to, I was originally going to have to pipe out from there, but I think it actually makes a lot more sense just to pipe from here down rather than from all the way over there. Realistically, I think it makes the most optimal sense to have a line go across here, but I really want to have this open, so yeah. Also, we were looking at pyrolysis ovens before. That's not actually what we need. We want greenhouses. So that's gonna be, this is just gonna be bronze, right? And then steel and yeah, the MV things, I almost feel like they're gonna be cheaper. Though obviously copper is still copper. Alright. So we are gonna need one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, six, seven, let's just say eight of these. The 58. Ugh, 58 times 8 is going to be 464, otherwise known as 7 1/4 stacks of steel. Or, sorry, wrought iron, not steel. For one of these guys. And there's no cheaper way to make them either. Ooh, this is going to be painful. Wood production, enough to keep 2 pyrolysis ovens running at their lowest power, automated resin. This is kind of critical, unfortunately, right? Um, we have to have the wood at this point. Like, yes, we can continue to mine, but we're going to need. All right, sticky resin is not too much of an issue. We have so much of it. We're fine with that. And Alright, to be fair, it's more so me just being lazy and not wanting to... Oh, come on. I see the creeper. Would you just die? Ugh, mobs. Alright. Less worried about myself and more so about my, you know, structure. Alright, so... Obviously, I can do this myself. I just don't really want to, right? Like, I would far rather automate it, but of everything that needs to be automated, wood is probably not exactly high on the list. Why are there so many mobs out tonight? Bro, what is going on? Why are there so many mobs? Alright. So since we do have electrical production again, feel more? Oh, where are you? Since we do have electric production again, I feel a little more comfortable in doing this. Um, Realistically, I just don't want to run that. We need to be running the boiler, right? Hands down, that is what needs to happen. The issue is light fuel is not exactly great. Um, because it's non-renewable and because it is just kind of so expensive. While it can run and will be running that generator whenever we need it to, it's also just really not efficient. Instead, we're going to want charcoal, right? Which obviously means we would want something like the greenhouse. Um, though a little more ideally, we would want some way to automate, right? We would want a greenhouse and we'd want a pyrolysis oven. That is what we want. The the issue is cost, right? Because that has such a high cost. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. Let me think. So it's a stack of iron for one pyrolysis oven. So be it. That's expensive, but it's not overly expensive. The greenhouse is 7. Put the two together, and you're looking at 8. Yeah, you're looking at 8 plus stacks in order to get that going. 9 if you want to actually utilize the greenhouse to its fullest potential. Still, I think that's where we need to go. Right? I have been thinking about this a lot. Uh, it's so expensive, but it's what we need to do. Right? We can't keep up an oil production, realistically. It's great for backup power, right? Like if we ever need it for powering anything, absolutely going to be what we want. But for just generic power, we no, we can't do that. Oh, like we at least have some extra charcoal. That's good to know. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy. Ah, okay. So I... Well, I think that's what we're doing. I really, truly do. Alright, get all of this. Put away all of that. Oh, wait, we're full. Psh, wow. Oops. Why are you... He's on the other side of the wall. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Let's actually empty out this inventory a little bit. There, 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 dirt to there. Now, obviously, technically speaking, we have unlimited iron. That's not an issue, thanks to their minor oversights. The issue is going to become steam at that point. Um, so you know what? All right, you know what? Let's do this. I know it's going to be a little boring. I apologize in advance. It's probably just going to be us talking for a little bit while I try to grind out iron. Let's just get a stack for each. Do we have any spare steel? No, we don't. That's fine. We'll just borrow some from somewhere else. Probably right here. We'll put those back in a bit. Now, let's just get you. We're gonna definitely need more pipes than this. Oh yeah, we need another 2 pipes minimum. We'll borrow you 2. 3. We also definitely need more steel, which of course means more iron. So there, going to do that. And we are going to put the boilers on either side. They are going to need water though. That is actually slightly of concern to me. Um, I think we can bring the water line over. I think we have enough wood for that. Alternatively, we go ahead and move these. Get them hooked up into the steam system. No, we're gonna duct tape it for now. Yeah, we're duct taping it just for now. Grab those, grab that, take every little bit we can, and anything that's left we'll be making steel pipes for, given we need more of those regardless. So, let's minimize the distance that we're gonna have to go, and let us go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Large pipe. Ah, we're gonna be close. There, 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 there. Okay. So we need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Let's just say 5. Yeah, we're 5 short. Rip. So that's gonna be 15 steel for 5 of the fluid pipes. Obviously, we could use tiny steel, but no, that's just a mistake. Let's see, we're gonna need you. Oh, hey. So that's 5. There's another 10. There we go. Simple and easy enough. I think I actually made one too many. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need a hammer, which is already in inventory. And yeah, hopefully that will allow us to get a bunch of iron. Realistically, if you're talking about what I should ideally do, I should sit there for like the next hour and just grind out iron. But I think everyone is going to be bored of that, so that's not what we're going to be doing. Not entirely sure what we're going to be doing, but it's not that. Um, so hopefully this will be the last of the steel pipes that we need. If not, we will figure out something. I'm gonna go there, there, there. Make sure we are not connected to the bottom. Whoa, yeah, man. There, there. And yes. Okay, I can do math. So that will get us some water. Let's go ahead and get these starting to heat up. All right. And then the rest of us will begin doing this. All right. So let's go ahead, get some more doors going. There we go. Bunch of sulfur, a little bit of tin, a little bit of pyrite, some magnetite. Oh yeah, I guess I should have checked for magnetite. Oh well. Hmm. While those are heating up, what can we use stone dust for again? Stone dust. Obviously. That's potions of fire resistance. Interesting. That's literally just for that. Alright. Can be mixed into concrete. Can be mixed into concrete, and drilling fluid. Ooh. Need some water and lubricant. What is drilling fluid going to be used for? Probably for the fluid rigs or something. Compressor for a stone plate. Can be centrifuged for quartzite. Potassium, feldspar, bit of marble, bit of biotite, and then transfer metal mixture and sodalites. So what do these do? Used for that. Can be electrolyzed. Oh wow. Now obviously that is a lot of stone dust. But to be fair, we're going to have a lot of stone dust. So stone dust, do the centrifuge, potassium feldspar. Used to create potassium, aluminum. Ooh, at 11. So that means every 44 stone dust we get a piece of aluminum for free. Not too bad. Let's get a bit of silicon, a bit of potassium. Oh, gammon. Then we can, let's see, a metal mixture, I suppose. Can be centrifuged to get banded iron, bauxite, pyrolusite. Ooh, sure, it's only the 75% chance, but metal mixture, salt, sulfuric acid, creates chemical brown dye. Now the centrifuge is where it's at. Right, some barytes, pyrolusite. The pyrolusite in particular is interesting because that's a way to get manganese, which is actually kind of huge. All right, we have steam production. Now, obviously, this is not going to be able to necessarily keep up with these two, but it'll be something, right? Like if we just quickly run around. Yeah, like we can see this is draining just as fast as it's filling. And it's going to idle until it has enough, right? If anything, it might make sense just to kind of wait for all of this. We want to go ahead and start arc furnace. The arc furnace then, um, with the iron that we do have, or what? Personally, I think it makes the most sense just to continue to use the iron that we have, but that's just me. Let's get those going for that. Those in there. And also, clearly, the macerator is going to be the kind of hold up here, right? So, yeah. Oh, grab all of you. Those there. For you. Grab all of you. Send them to over here. And there we go. All right. Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting now for this thing to have enough steam to actually do anything. Same thing for the furnace, though. And I mean, these are heating up still technically, but they're heated up. So yeah, this is just gonna take a while. Um, I guess in the meantime, we can begin to collect all of this extra redstone. No point in letting it go to waste, right? We will definitely be using this later. Not entirely sure how, but we will. Oh yes, and we could also go ahead and get these moved. Ooh, that is a good bit of steam, though. I also don't think there's a way to necessarily remove it. I don't think we can remove it. You're just for light fuel current. I need to get the light fuel out of you. Oh, right, that's... No, no. Where did it go? Hmm, it's fine. So we'll put you there, and you can go there. There we go. Now let's see, can we pull steam out of you? I'm thinking that's a no. Rip. Well, this is gonna be a shame, but so be it. They had to go. They did. And we can go ahead and try to figure out where we want to put these, right? I'm thinking for now, just for now, we can put them over here, right? Macerator, compressor, forge hammer, alloy smelter. Forge hammer, front and center. Uh, yeah. Then we can probably end up just like putting some pipes there, right? We'll pipe down, go across. Those all face the back, so there's steam vents. We're all good there. Let's see. Hmm. All right. Simple enough. How's this all go? Pretty good. Pretty good. Probably want to get some more iron to y'all just to keep y'all going, but in the meantime, let's get this sorted, right? Can do this. Yeah, so here's where those are gonna actually end up going. Yeah, so we'll put the last tank here, which does mean that that creosote line is gonna have to be slightly adjusted, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll have the wooden pipes once those are gone. And then I guess we tear down this. I mean, right now we really don't need this building, and it's kind of small, admittedly, and not all that good looking. Ah, hate to tear it down, but I think that's what we need to do. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I am so sorry. Alright. There's that. And here we go with this. Oh no. There, there, there. Okay, need to be a little more careful. Need to be a lot more careful. Alright, so there's that. There's that. We'll do you for there. Then we can do you to there, you to there. Just trying to be cautious. So we do still use up durability of this thing, apparently. It's just we have, that. Electricity as well. Okay. So there's that. And now we can begin removing the last of the floors. I'll pick up everything in a moment. There, there, there. Alright. We will need a little bit of stone just to, fill in the gaps and everything, but that does technically open up a lot of room for us. A lot of room, actually. And obviously these are all going to have to be moved, but... So we're still filling up tanks. I mean, not much else to say there. We... Okay. So we are making progress. That's good to see. Very, very good to see. Let's get iron sorted. Again, we want to keep these running because it's something that's producing steel. And yes, while a lot of this iron is definitely going to be wrought iron, we need a lot of steel as well. So yeah, I have no issues with that. Let's get all of this put up. There, there, gravel, there, dirt. All right. The rest of these are just kind of random blocks. Uh, redstone, you're a dust. Oh wait, yeah, technically you are a dust, not that. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Let us continue. Let us get some food, actually. Alright, so we can do all of this. Simple enough. We might want to eventually, like, auto do sugarcane, but for now we're fine. Right. Chlorine, hydrogen. Right, we needed stone. I completely forgot that. Alright. So, right, no stone there. It's all going to be in here. Let's just grab this. I'm not going to worry about sectioning anything off yet over here. I just want, the space open and available. And most likely we're going to end up like actually having more fluid tanks going out this way. Maybe even a second row. I'm not sure. Right? Because we're going to need a lot of different fluid tanks, especially moving forward into MV. All right. So we are making steam at max rate. And we are getting plenty of iron dust. Love to see it. All right. How fast is the arc furnace in terms of making wrought iron? Arc furnace here. Relatively fast, actually. How much? Wait, how much did that take? 62. Wait, 506. Wait, okay, yeah. So 506 to that. 506, 450, so 56 oxygen per? That's kind of an odd number. Wrought iron through the arc furnace. Yep, 56. Okay then. Hmm. Wonder if it's more efficient. Okay. So I doubt it is, but so 330, 60. No, it seems to be the same regardless. It's just a matter of how long. And not even how long, it's just, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Rutile dust. Uh, yeah, arc furnace is the way to do this. So that is going to be a good bit of oxygen. Let's actually, sorry, so 56 oxygen, and let's say it's 9 stacks, right? That's 32,000 units of oxygen. Woo! Okay, that's a little more than I was expecting. Um, okay then. So that's gonna be a lot of hydrogen that we have. A lot of hydrogen. Um, is there anything we could do? Oh, we could do carbon dioxide, right? See, what do we get that from? We get that from carbon and oxygen, obviously. There's oxygen, there's oxygen. Water and methane creates hydrogen and carbon. Okay, we don't need the hydrogen. Acetic acid, magnesites, dust, technically, and then calcites can create quicklime and carbon dioxide. The distillery, oh, wood gas, coal gas, coke dust, quicklime, carbon dioxide, dissolved calcium acetate. The fermented biomass technically does, but we need a fermenter or a pyrolysis oven for that, so we can't really do that right now. Let's see. Sodium hydroxide. Let's see. Brown lemonites. Oh, phosphorus pentoxide. So no. Ruby slurry, sapphire slurries, air, nitrogen and oxygen. What can we use nitrogen for? I remember. Oh, it is used to speed this up. Not too bad, actually. So we can get it from air. We're getting a lot of nitrogen out of that, though, especially compared to the amount of oxygen we're getting. Uh, because, I mean, like, we can have, what, 17, 18, something like that, cycles of this, which means that's only 17 to 18,000, 17 to 18 buckets, right, of oxygen, which is not a lot. Okay, so LV, you'd mentioned something through the electrolyzer. No, not the electrolyzer. What did he mention to get? Alright, oxygen and nitrogen. Centrifuge was this. Alright, he had mentioned, yeah, breath of fresh oxygen. The best source is centrifuging air, right? Nitrogen, which speeds up certain electric blast furnace recipes. I know that. The issue is we're not using this all that much. Not comparatively. Obviously, eventually, so it probably makes sense to have a lot of it on hand. That's the best thing we can do. It is. Plus, we are going to want one of these eventually, regardless. So, let's see. Fluid filter, circuit, two motors, and the hull. Iron bars are simple enough. I mean, yeah. No issues there. That's fluid filters, zinc and a lapis plates, or sodalite or lazurite. Totally fine. Uh, just need to occasionally cycle all of the dust out of this because it does use up a lot, and this thing isn't exactly the fastest thing in the world. Oh, no, not that. Oh, also it's kind of full. Never mind about it not being all that fast. There and there. Alright, plenty of oxygen. Oh yeah, we're actually doing totally fine on steam. Hold up. Yeah, now we can start cooking. Now we can start cooking. Okay, so there. We can do this. And we are producing a good bit of iron. Love to see it. Do that, or that. And there we go. Whoop. And all of those. There's that. Okay. And yeah, now we're producing some iron. Let's see, so a stack of doors is going to be what? 6 times 64? No, not 6 times 60. Yeah. 6 times 64 is a stack of doors. Divided by 3. Uh, so that's 2 times 64, 128. So that's just 2 stacks of iron right there, which isn't actually all that much comparatively, especially given what we need. Yeah, I guess we kind of have to be here in order to empty out this hopper, don't we? If we want this to be even semi-reasonably fast. Still, that might be the play. We can go ahead and make the air collector, get that centrifuging and all of that, and then just go from there. All right. So we are looking fine there. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. That's like 4 stacks right there. Well, 4.5 stacks. So that should be fine for now. All right. Let's get this air collector, I think. I kind of wanted to make more circuits regardless, so that's a plus as far as I'm concerned. Um, or basic gas collector, sorry. We're gonna need a blue plate. We have lapis plates, easy enough. The zinc foils, on the other hand, are a little more concerning. Zinc. Do we have any zinc on hand? We have a singular piece of zinc dust. Okay, how do we get you? Zincite, zinc sulfide, sphalerite. Sphalerite's the play here. Yeah, sphalerite's definitely the play. I do remember some sphalerite over in these chests. I would like to get those kind of moved first, I think. Uh, oh, there's tricalcium phosphate. There's sphalerite. And we do have some purified sphalerite, so that's something. What about zinc? I have a singular zinc ingot. Thank you for that. And no tiny. Fair enough. Let's get this all done really quick. Grab all of you. Send it all in there. There. And there. Oh. And there. And there. And there. And there. Okay. Once again, we're kind of at a limit. There's all of those. Yeah, all of you turned into more doors. Alright, so we can do that. Now, let's go wash all of this sphalerite. Ore washer. Ore washer. There we go. Stone dust can go to here. So we do have some purified pyrite. Let's get that running through the thermal centrifuge. Oop. May as well take you and get you centrifuged. I mean, might as well, right? Oh, that's fine for now. We can do all of you. Just kind of get you cycling through everything still. And okay. There we go. We are going to have so much iron. And we're about to use it all. Why are those things so expensive? That's my question. Like, yes, I get it, but why? Okay. There's sphalerite. That's crushed pyrite. There's a bit of chalcopyrite. Okay. We can get this purified going through the centrifuge and actually have a little bit of zinc to work with. Like, that should be plenty of zinc for our purposes, actually. Where is my centrifuge? There you are. A little bit of chalcopyrite and cobalt. Works for moi. There we go. That should be all we need for the fluid filter. The rest of that is just going to be kind of, perks. So we'll get that sphalerite going. Just as soon as it wants to finish. There we go. That should be all the zinc we're going to need. Should be all the zinc we're going to need. Uh, actually, let's get this copyright going because we're definitely going to need the copper. I'll take all of you. There we go. I really need. We're definitely going to use something besides a hopper to pull items out of this moving forward because that hopper is painfully slow. All right. Soon as this finishes. There we go. Gonna need some of that. May as well just kind of wait on that. Oh, some silver. Don't think we're gonna need that. Tiny pile of iron. Bit of pyrolusite. Bit of oil sands. Nothing too big. Thank you. Alright. And then we get back to work. Alright. Give up? No give up. Yeah, I should have cooked that. I'll be back over there in just a moment anyway. So, thermal centrifuge. Taking out those. So we seem to be fine in terms of power currently. So no issues there for the moment. Um, ore processing admittedly would be pretty nice right about now. But eventually we're going to need this gas collector regardless. Right. Where is my vending machine? I feel like this will be worth it because like that oxygen, all of this is just to get power, right? Power seems to always be the big holdup for me. So yeah, here is that fluid filter. Probably gonna actually end up needing one of those regardless. Let's see. That's just gonna be 9 steel, 2 raw iron, and that's gonna be technically 3 iron bars, but okay, so we do have an iron rod. I think I'd rather just make some though. Okay, so let's go borrow a little bit of that iron of ours, shall we? I mean, we have a little bit to spare at the moment. Oh, I'll spare. Oh, that. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. So we can do this into this. All right. I think we're going to be okay in terms of the pyrite for now. Obviously, we're going to need to turn those into doors, get them sent back through, but we're okay for the time being. Let's get... Uh, we are going to need a little bit more raw iron. Actually, no, we had some raw iron on us. It's fine. We have a good bit of steel. Love to see that. We're running low on charcoal. Don't love to see that. Um, so we can do that. Hey, that will divide evenly. Do love to see that. Okay, so from there, let's get the Come on. 9 steel that we're gonna need for that. And then we're gonna need to get 2 you going. And then this is gonna require 10 rotors, electric motor, 10 cable. Okay, so that's just gonna be basically another 3 iron for that. 1, 2, 3. Assembler on 3. Assembler, assembler, assembly machine. We're going to take you. We will borrow you. Thank you. There we go. That'll finish in just a moment. Let's get 1, 2 of you done. Nope. There's those. We are full on inventory again. I have a really bad habit of doing this. Okay, so we're going to need a bit more copper wire, and we're going to need a bit more tin cabling. Right, because we used basically all of our spares earlier, right? So, wire mill. We don't have enough copper currently, so let's get those running through, and then we can send them through the assembler in just a moment. Come on, keep sprinting. Alright, let's get that going. Grab those. Have plenty of doors to work with. Anything? That's probably a few too many. Alright, and let's get this kind of where I can do this a little easier. There, 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 there. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Throw in those. Looking good. Right now, the biggest holdup is just this throughput. It is hands down just this throughput. Uh, Yikes. Okay. So there. Oh, we are keeping up. Barely. Alright. There's some more doors. Let us continue. And there. Okay. So, let's get this gas collector actually finished. So there's those. We have the raw iron. We're going to need a bit more tin, actually. I completely miscalculated that. I'll take you, you. Yeah, so we're gonna need 2 for this. Thank you. Let's get this assembled. Just as soon as these wires are done. Just as soon as the cables are done. No, no. Thank you. Heavy machine casing. Yeah, we're probably going to end up spending the other circuit that we're going to be making on that, just because we kind of really could use it. Where did my raw iron plates go? Didn't I make some? Who knows? Who knows? All right. So now we can do this. We can do this. You know, automating this wouldn't be too bad, right? Like, we're making so many of these LV machine hulls, especially MV machine hulls. Ooh, that would be something worth automating. All right, so we have that, we have those, we have that. We just need the circuit and the pumps. So obviously that's going to require wires and cables. We needed that for one, that for two. That'll be the motors, and that'll clear out enough of the inventory that we can actually continue to work. And yeah, or automation, probably worthwhile, I'd have to say. There, 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 there. Two motors. All right, so that's the two motors. We're gonna need two bronze fluid pipes, two more tin cables, tin screw, tin rotor. All right, the tin components are fine. We're totally fine in terms of that. Tin screws. Do we have any? I don't think so, actually. See some steel. Don't see anything tin, though. Fair enough. One more. Okay, you going there. The rest of you become fluid. Where's my extractor? What's in the fluid solidifier? Currently some rubber. That's gonna have to go. Not sure where, but it is. Alright, so tin rods, and then go through cutting machine. We really just need the one currently. Oh, we had some tin rods. Oh well, more is not gonna hurt. So let's see. You are gonna have to go. I'm gonna just put you there for now. Uh, extractor. Thank you. Go there. And we're gonna need the other thing for that. There's the 10 bolts. Get those turned into screws. Then we're gonna want this mold for you. Take these. We only need half of them. And there's those. We're going to need some rubber O-rings and some more tin cables. More tin cables means more tin. Once again, we have tin. That's not an issue. Rubber is beyond an issue currently. Uh, let's see. Rubber, rubber, rubber. We can make. Where is it? Here we are. Rubber ring. Ah, only through an extruder. Rip. Well, it was worth a shot. All right. We're going to need to grab the plate then. And we'll do after that. Plates mold down here. So we'll need to swap those. I'll just go ahead and get this moved out. You know what? We're gonna end up needing more of these plates in the future. Ah, not sure we're gonna need that many though. You know what? I'll get 12 plates. I think that's fair. I am quite certain that we're going to be using 12 O-rings, given we're about to use 4 of them right now. Actually, you know what? I'll get 12, plus 4, right? That seems fair enough. Again, we're going to use them, so I see no issue with it. Uh, that can go back there for now. Whoop. All right, and now we just need to figure out how to get some room, as everything is full. All right, knife. So we're gonna need that. Let's get uh, all of you there. There's the rubber O-rings. Uh, okay. Is that everything? Nope, not that. Nope, stop. So we have that, have that, have that. Right, the bronze fluid pipes. Right. So we have 3 currently. Get 3 more relatively easily. However, I think it makes more sense to just go ahead and get some more bronze. If this actually had any steam. Fair enough. Uh, this bronze it is. Get this sent through. I'll probably go ahead and stick in a bit of steel just so we can get some more steel fluid pipes and actually hook those up. Eh, oops. Yeah, we'll just do that. Another 6 steel fluid pipes should be okay for now. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. Alright, so there's the bronze fluid pipes, and I think that is all we're going to need. There's that, there's that, the tin cables, what went there and there? What am I missing? Oh, wrench, screwdriver. Or we just stick it in the assembler. My vote, assembler. You, 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 and you. All right, and there are 2 more LV electric pumps. So that gives us all of that except for the circuit. All right, fair enough. So we already have the resistors. We're gonna need some more vacuum tubes, some more red alloy, and we're gonna need the new circuit board. Circuit board is easy enough. If I actually had any, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to hook those up. Yeah. All right. You know what? Fair enough. I wanted to do that regardless, right? But no, we need yeah, we need the circuit board, which technically means that we need access to the compressor. So we're going to put U4 there, and there we go. So now we can actually run this compressor and run a little bit of wood pulp through it. I really need to just go through and make a bunch more circuits, but I am far too lazy to do that right now. No, far too busy, sorry. I'm far too busy to do that right now. And we need some copper foil. Let's see, so we'll take that. We will take EU. And we will get rid of a little bit more glue, which is always a bonus. Maybe glue's what ought to be in that other one because we have so much of the stuff. You know what? I am going to go ahead and make a couple of these, actually. We have a little bit of extra copper at the moment. We have a little bit of extra of this. I say let's do it. Let's go ahead. It'll free up a little bit of glue and free up a tank, which is massive. Let's just do it. Yeah. Obviously, this is using what little steam reserves are left. So that is a little on the concerning side. But we are technically generating steam, so it's not all bad. All right. So we're gonna need y'all to go through there. We need to check on iron again. Oh, and that's all done. Probably need to get those going again as well. All right, so these are definitely gonna be full. Definitely gonna be full. All right. We can do that. We can do this. Do all of that. Like where this is going. I'd say let's get 9 stacks of iron, but 9 stacks of iron is like the minimum that we currently need. Oh, come on, mouse. Okay. Still, okay, let's not make any more iron doors. I think we're okay for now, right? We'll be able to run through all of the dust that we currently have, I do believe. And that should, oh, emphasis on the should be enough, right? We'll just run through all of the doors that we are currently running. There. Don't know why it continues to do that. Probably because it's not meant to do this. But hey, I mean, they're the ones who left the bug in, so... Or not the bug, but just the recipe oversight. Alright. Alright. And there's all of those. So let's get all of these actually sorted through, I think. Right? Shouldn't take too terribly long. This is admittedly a lot of iron. And the fact we're about to spend all of this is absolutely absurd to me. It takes so much in order to run one of these, make one of these greenhouses. And I guarantee you they had expected you to have like an auto miner or something, but why would we do that, right? Okay, so that's a little under, or effectively 9 stacks worth of iron right there. Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna need the space more than I am. Alright, so let's do it one more time. There's that. Did we need iron? No, we were just. Oh, right, we were just checking on it while these were compressing. Oh, alright, stop. This shouldn't take too long. And we can go ahead and get these assembled. And we are finally actually down to one barrel of glue instead of two, which is actually feeling really nice. So, yeah, we'll just stick these in the chest for, I'd say a rainy day, but yeah, regardless, this is fine, right? These can just sit in here for now. All right, what else? What else? What else? We did need one of those actually. Right, so we needed that. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need. Actually, we can make do with one. Let's see. Vacuum tubes. Gonna be a little bit of red alloy, and then some annealed copper wire. Steel bolts is fine. 18 red alloy. Hmm. So, guess we need more red alloy then, I suppose. We're gonna need more red alloy regardless, actually. So yeah. Where's my redstone? Let's get. Let's just turn half the copper into it. I think that's gonna be worthwhile. First one will become some more vacuum tubes. Once again, I think I want to just go ahead and use up all of this red alloy, because I don't want to just leave it there. Whoop. So 144 divided by 18 is going to be 8. So that means we need 8 sets of these. Which, I mean, fine with me. I've been meaning to batch craft some of these regardless. Steel rod, do we have? Yes, we do. It's going to be 4 bolts, 8 bolts. So that's going to be the cutting machine. It'll take a second. Okay, probably shouldn't have put the rubber in there, actually, in hindsight. Okay, so let's do this. We can temporarily move you to a more prime position. I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. This actually might be a small issue. We are kind of out of room. So let's go ahead and I guess make a couple more wires of some kind. Like we could definitely use some more of that, I guess. We have some steel wire here. We'll eventually need to use that, right? Uh, I don't know. Hmm. So there's the copper, there's the red alloy. Um, let's get all of these turned into wires, and then let's get those wires turned into cables. We know we're gonna use them, might as well. And from there, we might end up just turning the rest into like I don't know, rubber plates or something? Not sure. No clue. Absolutely no clue. That's not gonna be a lot, though. Where else could I put it? I could put it in the distillery, I guess. Like, that feels kind of bad, but we can't distill rubber, right? Like, yeah, no, we can't distill it, so it's not like it'll do anything. Ooh, that's fun. Rubber gears. What would you use a rubber gear for? Literally nothing. Hey, and here you had me excited that we were going to use rubber gears. All right. So, there's the red alloy. Then we're going to need U and U8. And oh right, and then the annealed copper. How much annealed copper do we have? None, I'm presuming. Yep. So it is going to be copper wire, right? Like, so that's going to be a little better. Let's see, annealed copper wires, yes. So that means that we are going to need 8 copper. Lovely. All right, thermal centrifuge. There's a good bit of gallium dust, actually. That's nice to see. Cal copy. All right. So there goes the rest of our iron. Meant not iron, copper. Though speaking of iron, there we go. And we are almost done. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Let's make sure this can kind of, continue to work. Because we are definitely on the lower side of inventory space currently. So there, 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 and I think that's it. I think this will be all of our iron. I mean, decent amount, decent amount. It should hold us over for at least a little while, right? So there, and that'll be what we do. Do that. Oh, let's get just one more for that. Okay, simple enough. So that's the copper, which will be the annealed copper wires. Where's my arc furnace? Hey, there's where the 2 wrought iron went. I needed those earlier. Alright, wire mill to there. Are we gonna need any more copper in doing this? We have that, we have that, have that. We're gonna be fine. We do need to get you turned into some wires, though. Alright, wire mill. Let's get these going. And I guess we can go ahead and start assembling these. Oh, that's actually a lot faster than I was expecting. No complaints here. There, 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 and there. And there's a bunch of vacuum tubes Absolutely love it. So we'll keep 2 of those for our purposes today. That'll leave us with half a stack to use for later. That's going to be good. Then where's my circuit assembler? Here. You, and you. All right, 2 more circuits. Easy peasy. So, let's see. I'll put one of you in there for now. We'll probably end up turning that into an actual circuit, into the programmable one. But for now, we're fine. Um, Instead, now we can finally make this gas collector. There. There. There's you, and there. Gas collector. Yay. All right. So on that note, let's go ahead and get this thing hooked up. Right? We're also, yeah, we'll just get this thing hooked up over here, I suppose. Like so. And there we go. Oh, need to sneeze. Looks like it is going to require a chip air collector. What exact gas collector? My bad. Air, another air, ender air. Fair enough. So wait, okay. Whoa, wait. All right, so this thing gives us 10K off of one iteration, right? Now, how much do we actually use? 10K per 1,000 liters of oxygen. That means basically every 1 cycle of this, we get 1,000 oxygen, excluding the nitrogen that we're going to have to figure out a place to store. All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and just let this thing fill up. Most likely, we're just going to end up making a new steel drum. Actually, I think that's like the exact thing we're going to do, just because that is what we can do here. Um, that's going to be through forge hammer, right? Which is steel rod, which is going to be the lathe, right? So that should be those. Then we're going to need another 2U, right? No. Oops. Slight miscalculation on my part. And this thing can only hold 30,000 in terms of air. Fair enough. I mean, like these drums can't exactly hold a ton, so it's not like it matters too much. But, alright. Forge hammer. Should have already had those going. Alright. And then this is going to require a 2. So you are going to be a 2, which is going to need a U. We'll throw you in and then you. And there we go. There's a new steel drum. Alright. And I guess we shall just let this thing kind of do what it's going to do. We'll fill up the drum, fill this up with whatever's left. And yeah. Hmm. Actually, no. I'm gonna want you to hold the nitrogen. Instead, what I'm gonna want is my centrifuge to actually do something here. Hydrogen sulfide. You probably can't hold that, can you? Nope. All right. Oh, you know what? That works for me. Psst, that totally works for me. All right. Centrifuge. That is going to take a while. Wow. 80 seconds. Only 7 EU a tick though, which is kind of nice. If we just had a better way to store the nitrogen, I'd feel a lot more comfortable in trying to actually set this up a little bit more properly. Now, though, we just don't really have that. Hmm. Well, I guess that's just gonna run for basically indefinitely. And in the meantime, we can begin the process of turning 9 stacks of iron into 9 stacks of wrought iron. Good boy. Let's see. Let's get that all kind of backed up into here. There we go. All right. I'll go ahead and take an extra 2 stacks of iron to use for other things. For now, though, I think we are pretty much done here. All right, love to see it. So let's not burn any more charcoal than we have to. Actually, if anything, I'd like to go ahead and use this while we can. Let's get this steam back into this system. I think that's the smart play here. Do we have anything besides the stone? Yes, we do. Rubberwood. Where's my saw? We're not wasting it. That's fine for now. Thank you. Alright, so let's do this. Up, there, there. Fine. There, and there. That will give us a little bit of extra steam. And we'll just go ahead and try to siphon off what's left of the steam here. Right? There we go. Ow. There. There. That's what I was afraid of. That is going to continue to hurt. Yeah, I just hate to waste any extra steam, so... Right, that appears to be it. Well, there's a little bit more. Alright, I'll leave you there for now. Right, every little bit of steam counts at this point in time. So, there we go. That is actually a decent extra little chunk of steam for us to use. So, yeah, no complaints here. We can leave you there still for now. All right. There's all of that. We shall continue to take you out. And then mm, arc furnace. Oh boy. This thing is basically just going to have to constantly run from here on out, right? Like this actually might be where we want to power up the uh the boiler because we're about to use so much power. With that said, I want to wait a little bit before we actually do that. Right. Centrifuge. There we go. Grab you. So, medium voltage greenhouse. 10 ULV. Ah, that is just mean. That's like cruel. Giving you what you need after the fact. Alright. Don't think we can really get anything out of these. Oxygen steel cell, some green sapphire ore. I mean, oh, the magnesium phosphide actually would have been really helpful before if I had seen that. Soldering alloy. Yeah, not much. Not the much. So let's see. Obviously, we're going to need a bunch of components. Right now, we're just going to need a boatload of ULV machine cases, right? So that's going to be another 8. Oh, make sure we keep everything constantly running. So do we have... Yes, we do. Thank you. Let's get this to... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. To that. Assembling machine. Oh, right. We're going to have to get these bent through the bending machine. Do we have another spare? I'm going to go with... Oh, yeah, we do. The ore washer. That's a polarizer. Yeah, we are about to use so much power. Oh boy. Alright, yeah. You know what? We're gonna cut this thing back on. We are desperately going to need it. Um, and while we're at it, we might as well go ahead and... No. Do we run this thing? Do we run the EBF? We're about to run so many of these machines in order to do this. I think all of the power needs to go to over here. Oh, we're running low on oxygen. Okay, that's actually a bit of a problem. You're currently empty. I'll take you. Actually, let's do this. You are going to become air. You deal with the actual oxygen. Okay, so still fine there. Do that, and then we can send this through the assembling machine. Gonna go really fast. Okay, so yeah, there's not much to do besides just to kind of wait, I guess. Ooh, that nitrogen buildup, though. Definitely concerning. Um, Probably gonna need to go grab the other. Are you full? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Because the centrifuge is so slow. Can we not electrolyze it or something? Air. Chemical reactor. No, 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 no. What? We can. Okay, no. No, no, no. Oxygen. Centrifuge, we can send it through chemical reactor using those. Carbon monoxide, I mean, carbon dioxide. This is what I want to do. The issue is that CO2 is not actually all that easy to get, apparently. Because apparently there's not going to be carbon dioxide inside of the air. Yeah, come on. Oh, wait. No, we actually have to put oxygen into that, though. We need air. And yeah, no, that just, yeah. Ah, so thank you. Oh, wait, what? Oh wow, we're actually full on Steam. Love to see it. Actually, in that case, let's go ahead and... I mean, these are all full too, though, to be fair. And they won't be draining. So let's keep you, I guess. Now as... Yeah, so you're just going to be steam drum for now. Yeah, so we hit the limit on nitrogen. Ah, I guess another steel barrel is in order. Not exactly what I wanted to do, because that is definitely going to be slowing down everything. But I don't think we have a choice. There. That's a compressor. Steel drum. Yeah, we're going to need so many of these things. Okay. Oh, we need this thing on 2. Make sure we don't accidentally use one of those. So there's that. All right. So that's fine. Um, all right. Just so we can get that working again. Here we go. Excuse me. Right. So we're feeling fine for now. There. Let's put you back up to 8. We can make some more of you. I guess while we wait, we can try to figure out the other components. I mean, don't really know what else to do. Obviously, we can continue to run the arc furnace, but it's still kind of limited by oxygen currently. And that's because our oxygen is currently limited. Um, yeah, we're just limited to how fast the centrifuge can go. Ah, hi Jose. Hopefully you haven't been there too long. But yeah, hi. We are in the middle of trying to make a greenhouse, which requires so much wrought iron. It is kind of absurd, I have to say. I have spent so long getting enough iron to make one of these things. Ah, and yeah, right now the biggest limiting factor is oxygen. Oh, and power. Are we out of power? Are you just not? Yeah, no, we're just straight up not producing enough. That's great. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I get that if I get it this stream, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, so let's borrow some of these batteries. Throw in those. Uh, yeah, we're gonna just temporarily borrow these batteries that are full because I've managed to burn through my entire power supply. I really need to upgrade the that steam turbine, but or I need to make another one really. But for now, this is what we have. On that note, that does mean I need to get those connected, so I need to kind of tear down this hodgepodge thing that I made here. Um, yeah, I'll be taking these. Yeah, so let me quickly do this, and I will explain what this absolute abomination is. Ow, that's air. I'll go grab my steam drum in just a second. So, I don't know if you saw what my base used to be like, but I actually just moved. Like, I'm kind of in the process of moving currently. So, like, these are still kind of a holdover from my previous base, which I mean, it's fine. I'm using them. No big deal. Eh, except right now. This is not at all how I had this before. What did I do before? So, because I'm trying to move everything, that means that while most of everything has been kind of shifted over, not everything has. So it's kind of this weird, that does not look pretty. I'll make it better later. But because everything is kind of still in limbo, and I'm trying to get power to actually run this thing, because this I don't know if you ended up using the large bronze boiler. This thing is great, produces all the steam I could ever want, but I can't run the thing because it is a fuel hog. So, because of that, yeah, small issues have arisen. I need to move these, I really do. I just kind of haven't really made or the steel pipes to actually put them where I want, which is going to be over there. And yeah, it's just all kind of chaos. Right now, I'm trying to get the greenhouse so alongside the pyrolysis oven. And by getting these two, I'm hopefully going to be able to make enough charcoal to actually run this thing. Because I was originally going to do oil, except then I realized that, oh, hi there. Except then I realized oil is actually not going to work at all because it is like the opposite of renewable. Even I ended up mining a lot of oil sands, for instance, and even with like almost, it's like ore 2.5, right? It's not ore doubling, it's like ore 2.5, if that's, a thing. But even with that, that still will only last like less than 24 hours real time. So oil, not viable, not even close, which means I'm going to be relying on charcoal. And while these things can technically make charcoal, they are way too slow. Yeah, yeah. So let me ignore that guy. Ah, we're out of oxygen. Why are we out of oxygen? I know why we're out of oxygen, but why? And let's also get that going. Yeah, the biggest thing is just how ridiculously expensive this thing is turning out to be. It needs so much wrought iron. I know I said that before, but it really does. All right, there's that. Get those going through there. You are somewhat working. Okay. Um, I will take you and put you there. All right, now to answer your question, the pyrolysis oven will give us. It has a few different things. Like we could do sugar, for instance, with nitrogen, actually. I'm probably going to do one of the water-based things, or more specifically, I would like to produce rubber wood, right? Gives us a ton of sticky resin as well. N Not that I need any more. I already have like way too much. But the rubber wood, hopefully we can turn it in, or yeah, sorry. We can turn it, pyrolyze oven, into charcoal alongside nitrogen, or we can ignore the nitrogen, just use a program chip, and that'll give us heavy oil instead of that. Though it does give us ashes technically. Let's see. We can use steam. This I think was what I was originally aiming for. That or maybe wood tar. Wood vinegar is kind of meh. Wood gas is kind of meh. And I have plenty of creosote at the moment, so yeah, I kind of want to do steam. The coal gas, likewise, can be distilled into carbon dioxide, which hopefully solves any kind of oxygen problems that I would have in the future. I can also, turn it into a couple of different things, or just use it as gas fuel, right? So it generates 32 EO a tick. That is LV technically, but it's only 1 liter of coal gas. And, oh, math. Let me make sure this is all still working. Let's get, nope. Yeah, let's get this back in here. We'll get this back into the vending machine. Whoop, there we go. So, a little bit of math. Ignored the zombie and or husk that is currently wailing about somewhere over there. Uh, right. So, the gas. Which one was it? Coal gas, right? Pyrolysis. No, right. Rubber wood. Pyrolysis oven. Where is it? Yeah, coal gas. So that is 1 liter will run for 0.15 seconds, generating 32 EU a tick, 0.15 seconds total. In other words, we can generate 96 EU per this, for one of these, which is just 1 tick short of MV, right? Technically, 4 of these will produce plenty of MV, which is going to be 4 liters, right? Every 0.15 seconds. With that in mind, we can check the actual production at 2,000 liters of coal gas. Admittedly, that's every 32 seconds, but whenever we actually divide that out, we're getting 62.5 liters per second, which is more than enough to actually run the thing. Oh wait, sorry, no. Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. Though that does mean I technically have to run the Powerlice oven off of something, but this is just half of an MV, so I can totally use just like an advanced steam turbine or something for that. So no issues there. So yeah, that's kind of the plan moving forward. It's just a matter of getting everything set up. And I'm kind of struggling to just keep up with everything. Oxygen, go to here. Uh, oops, centrifuge. Let's get that going again. Okay. Get that going through the vending machine. Oop, through the assembling machine. Uh, right. Liters to millibuckets. What was the conversion rate for that? I don't remember. Also, hi, little Rod. I do not remember liter to millibucket conversion, actually. That would be nice to know. I think steam fuel. Yeah, so 640 liters. I'm pretty sure a liter is a millibucket, though don't quote me on that. I think that's how I've been calculating. Yeah. So fuel fluid capacity, 16,000 liters. So 1 liter would be 1 millibucket in this case because one of these has 16 buckets worth of uh capacity. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I have. No, we're out of power again. No. You are not allowed to be out of power because we're out of steam. How are we out of steam? Ah, great. All right. We can borrow these again. Thank you. Thank you. I do not have time for you. Just, I'll put that up later. Let's get those going again. This thing is so amazing. I love it, but I hate it. I have this thing already throttled down to absolute minimum, and it's still burning through a stack of charcoal. Like, I just put the stack in there, and it's burning a charcoal every 8 seconds. Wait for this to catch back up. There's just nothing there. Alright. Nitrogen can go into there. And then oxygen to you. But yeah, we're gonna end up having to do all of this iron, or at least like all but 2 stacks. So let's calm down for just a second. Uh, Greenhouse. Let's see what else we're going to need. Gonna need some tempered glass, but that is just some glass through the arc furnace. It's n not an issue at all. Um, Gonna need energy hatch, input hatch, outputs, bus, maintenance hatch, input bus, greenhouse. So as it currently stands, the energy hatch can only hold up to 8 EU a tick, or can only take up to 8 EU a tick in. So we can't actually run a ULV energy hatch, not without running a bunch of them anyway. And given this thing runs, if you actually look, the rubber wood sapling is here. Well, so we can do that, or we can run it with fertilizer. I'm going to be doing the non-fertilizer. So that is going to be 40 EU a tick, totally doable. Um, it is every 60 seconds, which is concerning. That's actually very concerning, right? Because if we're getting 16 rubber wood per 60 seconds, that means that we're getting, whoa, no, that means that we're getting effectively one piece of wood every 3.75 seconds, right? If we ignore the time it takes to turn wood into charcoal, we can assume that it's around every 3.57 seconds. Technically, we should be getting a new piece of charcoal, right? So it does technically work. This thing should be double the rate of the that that thing can burn through, which means we will have a surplus of charcoal. That's always good. But I am still very concerned because I did the math, and boy, am I bad at math. All right, so have a bit more oxygen. I need to put air into there. So air into centrifuge. There we go. I need to use this thing. It's full of air. You know what? Actually, I bet I have a spare pipe. Spare fluid pipe. No, I do not. I think I put them all going into this thing. So let me take you. And I also need to remove all that, all those wooden planks. But now let's do this. Throw you up there for now, and there. That should hopefully keep that full of air. Okay, that is absolutely temporary. Uh, um, all right. We can continue to assemble ULV machine casings. So this thing technically can run off of a single LV energy hatch. If we actually look, one LV energy hatch. Here we are. So this thing technically takes 32 EU per tick in, but it can also take up to 2 amps in, right? So technically speaking, it can hold it, right? Because that's 64 EU, uh, that's technically 64 EU actually going into it. Um, or 64, what do you even call it? EU ticks? I'm just gonna say 64. You know what? They actually, whoa, okay. They probably have it somewhere. Voltage, right, power. What is it? EU per tick is the power. EU is the energy. I kind of disagree with that, actually. Based on how it's actually functioning, I don't feel like that's technically right, but I digress. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't. Never mind. Just never mind. Eh, applying real world logic to Minecraft because that works. All right, let's continue to do that. Um, right, and then oxygen to the arc furnace. I will say this is going faster than I was expecting, though. This is absolutely going faster than I was expecting. Because we're already up to 40 ULV machine casings. 44. Actually, this might... Wait, 44. We need, I think it was 58 total. So yeah, we only need another 14. 14, nah. Let's say 12. 12 times 8, because I can actually do that. Uh, I could do the other, but 12 times 8, 96. So that's like another stack and a half or so of iron. Not too bad, actually. We have the half of a stack there. So we'll just turn all this into raw iron, and that actually might be all we need. Okay. Oh, we already had a bunch in there. That's good. All right. LV energy hatch. Let's actually start focusing on other things. Greenhouse. So we're going to need an energy hatch. We're going to need an input hatch, an output bus, maintenance hatch, input, another input bus. So you need input hatch, input bus, output bus, and of course the greenhouse block itself. So what I'm probably going to do is I don't actually care too much. Uh, no, we're going to probably want the MV actually for this, just so it has all of what we want out of it. So let's do MV uh, outputs. Output bus. Oh wait, no, we can use LV. We can use LV. LV output bus. ULV, LV output. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah, so that's gonna just be LV machine hull. That's totally doable. So we'll get, you know what? We're gonna need a bunch of steel plates anyway. Let's just get them on, going on through. We are almost out of power again. Go figure. Um, I'm going to hope that this is actually going to end up being enough wrought iron for our purposes. I don't think it is, but oh, that's 53 actually. That might be enough. Hold up, because we only need technically the 51 for the shell. This might be enough. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to need the LV. All right, let's start with the energy hatch and let's just work our way from there. Means we're going to need a machine hull, going to need 210 cables, and the low voltage coil. Fine steel wire, magnetic iron rod. Easy enough. Thank you. Wait, actually, Going to need that for you. We're going to need probably 3 LV machine. Gonna use them regardless. So yeah, let's get 3 of them. So that's gonna be 3. We'll get all of you turned into that. We have the 10 cables. We're going to need 1 more wrought iron plate. Uh, okay. So that's the machine casings. And then this will be the machine holes. There, and there. Love it. So, let's see. We have that. Oh, right. We're gonna need magnetic iron rod, fine steel wire. Let's see. What do we have? We have steel rod. So we have that. Fine steel wire. All right. In the polarizer. And there we go. All right. Oh yeah. Meant to ask. Jose, how did the generator turn out? The water wheel generator. Oh, so we're gonna need that. I am definitely curious to see how that actually came together because I think it would look so cool. But, you know, don't know until you see it, really. All right, there's the LV energy hatch. Do we have any more chests? Yes, we do. Throw them up there. Throw those in there. Just try to get myself a little bit more room. That should be fine for now. You know what? I'm gonna say that's fine to go there for now. All right. Let's do input hatch, I guess. Uh, yeah, no worries though. I mean, to be fair, decorating it is what makes it look cool to begin with. So, I can't say anything. All right. Right. We're gonna need to do that. Let's one thing at a time. Right. So, input hatch. Do we want an LV input hatch or will a ULV input hatch work? I don't know. I think we're going to stick with LV. No, let's figure this out. Take our time. No point in wasting materials. So, rubber wood, Pyrrole 7. Technically speaking, I think the UV should technically work. Hmm. Yeah, so yeah, I think that should work. Uh, that means we're going to need one of you and a piece of glass. Luckily, we have plenty of glass. That needs to be a machine hull, though, right? So, yeah, I would love to see a right, wood planks, red alloy cable. Oh, you know what? I think an LV hull would be cheaper here. Just straight up, I think it would be cheaper. So you know what? That's what we're going with. Um, LV input hatch. That means that's going to be an LV output hatch. Love to see it. But no, I would love to see GregTech and Create kind of like paired together. That would be so much fun. And I do believe that there is a mod pack that does that. But yeah, that would just be, I think, really cool to see where you use where you kind of start off with Create, but then you use all of the Create things to like power the steam, right? So like I'm just imagining a Create boiler powering a bunch of steam turbines. That would look really cool. I personally think anyway. Terra Firma Greg, that's it. Yeah, I've actually played a little bit of Terra Firma Greg because it did originate on 112.2. It's unfinished though, which is kind of a shame because it actually seems like a really fun pack. Oh, so we're gonna need 3 more tempered glass. Noted. All right. 3 more tempered glass, not an issue. Three. Just go ahead and grab them while I'm thinking about it. Let's also go ahead and just get those all bent. Hmm. Steel is definitely a little bit of a concern, but yeah, agreed. No, I am in complete agreement with that. It's something I would love to go back to. Um, why did I stop? What was I doing? Because I had started it, was doing fairly decent on it, all things considered, and then I just stopped, and I don't remember why. Hmm. But yeah, that's one of those things I would love to get back to. Hi, yes. Seem to be doing fine on electricity again. That's always great to see. Um, and we are completely full of nitrogen. Because of course we are. This thing is out of room. Can grab a little more, but yikes. There we go. So did so obviously you've played a good bit of GregTech with Monofactory. How did you handle storing liquids? Because the only thing I can realistically afford currently are these steel drums, which hold like very little, and these wooden multi-block tanks, which, actually hold what they should, but like they hold a reasonable amount, but they can't actually hold any kind of gases or molten metals, which means they can basically hold water, creosote, and glue and oil, actually. They can hold oil, which is nice, but yeah, it's like they can hold so few things. The only other option is the steel multi-block, and yeah, that's a lot of steel. Um, right. So we're going to need a little bit more tin, 4 more tin cables. We're going to need more wrought iron, and I think that's it. Why do I keep going to the polarizer? 4, 5, 6. Wire mill. Let's grab a. Whoop. So that is fair. The drums capacities I think are just standard on here, which is like steel, for instance, is the 64 buckets worth, which, to be fair, does sound like a lot, but whenever you're trying to produce things in kind of mass quantities, it really doesn't actually turn out to be all that much. Like the nitrogen, for instance, I barely made enough oxygen to actually run, uh, to be able to run the arc furnace long enough. So there, and there. I'm not too worried about making more of those than I need because I will absolutely use them. So we have the energy hatch, input hatch, output hatch, which means we're going to need buses next, which are going to be chests, I'm assuming. ULV, yes. So that's just going to be two more chests. Easy. That's one. Well, here we'll do, nope, that will be going to be 6, 12, 16. Yep. All right. We'll grab this and here. Ah, yeah, the AE2 fluid cells. Yeah, no, those have been slightly tweaked on here. Um, take you, take you, inputs, outputs. So AE2, uh, applied energistics. Always do that. So fluid cells, right? Actually, I haven't looked at this yet. We're going to need a fluid storage cell, which requires the assembler, but it's going to require EV tier, unfortunately. So, like, the workstation, I think, is the cheapest here, and it is seriously out of reach. EV tier is, we're about a quarter of the way through MV, maybe. Like, we just got started. So then I have to go all the way through HV before even looking at EV. So yeah, that's yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Um, this is GregTech Community Pack. It's a 112 2-pack. It's actually fairly well balanced. AE2 is a bit pushed back, admittedly. But for the most part, I haven't had much of a complaint with the recipes. This was obviously a ton of iron, but it's not like they exactly tweaked the multi-block. It's just this thing is a relatively large multi-block. So of course it's going to cost a lot. Um, and to be fair, for what it does, absolutely worth the cost. Maintenance hatch. LV machine hull with basically every tool. Or I can just send it through this. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, I've actually really liked it. It's been a great introduction to GregTech. Um, it's just it walks you through everything, walks you through the various concepts, and just kind of explains a bunch of different things. Uh, yeah, it's definitely feels a lot more balanced than New Horizons does. And I say that as I'm also playing New Horizons, and I'm still in LV technically for New Horizons. I have about half of the LV machines that I need to do or that I need to get. I just haven't done as much of it as I have this, just various reasons, but yeah. So here is the maintenance hatch. So that means all that should be left is the actual greenhouse block itself, which are going to require some circuits, the hull, and then some of those. Um, I'm going to go ahead and lay out the rest of this just to get these out of my inventory. Yep, no worries. All right, let's put this. Let's put this here for now, I think. We can, so it's a 5 by 5, which means I'm probably going to end up doing something like this. That's obviously where that's going to go. We're going to need to figure out where all of the actual ports are going to go. Also, how tall is it? It is 4 blocks tall. That's going to be a problem. Huh. Obviously, having water to get to it is going to be good, but yikes. All right. So let's see. Obviously, maintenance, energy. Okay, so hmm, I'm thinking energy can probably go here. Energy bus, energy hatch. Um, oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. So then we're gonna do here, I'm thinking makes sense for the maintenance hatch. LV input hatch. So what is this thing actually going to take in? It's going to does not get consumed in the process. That's the big thing here. So really, input hatch is kind of not going to be critical. I'm thinking I can put it just here for now. Output hatch, on the other hand, is critical. So let's put it here for now, I guess. Input bus. Oh wait, no. Input bus should go here. Input hatch should go like on the top, really, right? So let's do this. Hmm. So it actually fits like right there. Oh, rip, go up. Okay, so that's fine there. Output bus. What is the output bus? Right, output hatch is there. Output bus. What would this thing even be outputting? It doesn't actually have a fluid output. Why do I even need this? LV output hatch. Is that even part of this? Energy hatch, input hatch, output bus, maintenance hatch, in bus. Yeah, there's no. Yep. Output bus, no output hatch. That's on me. Well, we have a spare one, which we will absolutely be using at some point or another in the future. So, let's see. This needs to be changed. Now, let's just have these, I think, go across. We can just do something like this. There, there, there. Yep, that works. And then we can do that. Oh, not that. And we will remove you. Feel bad losing that steam, but hopefully we will be able to make up for it. Uh, there. Can I get a good angle? Yes, barely. All right, that should clear out that. Then it should just be doing all of you, like so. Hmm. Kind of feel like I wish this weren't actually covered, but oh well. Whee! All right, which means all that is left is going to be the actual greenhouse block itself. And that is so much more inventory space. Okay, so that's going to be the 3 tempered glass, the 2 circuits. All right, that's going to be 9 aluminum. I think that's the most expensive part about this. Um, Aluminium is a little concerning. Aluminum. Have 8 tiny piles there. Um, Mixer, arc furnace, thermal centrifuge, nothing. So there, nothing there. We're gonna have to make some more. Means we're gonna need to probably do the gems again. Right. This through this. Kenthal, the slurries, cobalt brass, electrolyzer, magnolium. I mean, if we ever needed that or had that, yeah, it's probably going to be one of the gemstones. That's 2 per. Given we don't have any, that means that we're going to need another 10 aluminum. 10 aluminum means 10 times 5 or 50, which means like another 25 of this. All right, that's going to be a lot. That is actually really a lot. Hmm. That is admittedly slightly concerning. It's fine. So, oh, extra fluid pipe. That's nice. All right. These things are full of steam. Let's use it. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Iron shouldn't be an issue for at least a little while. Um, those are full of steam. Really don't want to lose that steam. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so, oop, take those. No clue why they're there. Um, Also, let me go ahead and take down this. Oh, yes, follow the correct direction. So, yeah. Greenhouse is almost done. It is set up here. We have the water is actually going immediately over the hatch, so long as I can put it there anyway. So that's going to be really nice. We just need the actual greenhouse block. Unfortunately, that requires aluminum. And aluminum is a little bit, we're a little bit out of that currently. So I'm trying to get some of the sapphire and everything going to make use of that. So where is my ore washer? All right, you need that again. Don't really need this currently. You. Yep, EBF time. I'm also gonna probably end up. So I've already. So based on previous experience, one stack of charcoal is enough to smelt, I guess, 10 pieces of aluminum. That's about all it can do, but it can do that, which is going to be enough for our purposes in this case. So not too much of an issue there. Um, yeah. Also, why do I have so many extra ULV machine casings? Like, I know I had like two more than it said, but seriously? Uh, I mean, I'll use them, but that feels like a really big waste of wrought iron, to be fair. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna do that. If I do have any time left over, I'm gonna use that to try and smelt some steel, because that also needs to get done. Speaking of, I need to get these back going again. So time to go chop some wood. Where is my chainsaw? Yeah, yeah, it can. Like, I can get back the wrought iron realistically if I need to. Uh, However, I'm expecting to use those ULV casings regardless for the pyrolysis oven, which is why I wasn't being too technical with trying to figure out exactly how much was going to be necessary. Wow, what is this sapling lot? So yeah, I'm not actually concerned with that. Wait, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. Looking at the pyrolysis oven, it is going to need the 10 ULV machine casings for everything. Now, the copper nickel, that's a little concerning. I've been having some copper issues recently, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see, there, there. Personally, I cannot wait to get everything like set up so that it's automated. That's going to be really nice. If for no other reason than just automating the resources. So I'm not, constantly making steel, constantly making iron, and all of that. That will be nice. There, grab those. That has already grown. So we will quickly grab you. Definitely a little concerned for my chainsaw's durability, but we're okay for now. Also could definitely use a recharge, admittedly, but that's beside the point. Do that, and yeah, there we go. Four. This is CEU. Yeah, this is CEU, thankfully. Uh, CE Classic, I've heard is, well, it's decent from what I've heard, but there's a lot of issues. And there's a lot missing from it, from what it sounds like. So, yeah, definitely glad that this is based off of EU. Okay. Oh, there we go. One last row. Hopefully, this will actually be enough. Um, this will be enough rubber wood to last me another couple of rounds, as opposed to just the one round. That would be nice. And this was actually a pretty good haul, so we actually might get that. Yeah, 460? That's totally worth it. Ooh, we are definitely low on durability and electricity. All right, so let's see. We can do that. There we go. I am out of room for sticky resin. That's all I can actually hold. Of course it is. Really need to make another drawer upgrade for that. All right. There. I also kind of want a greenhouse for food because I cannot keep up with food for whatever reason. I like get too engrossed in it to actually take care of my farm. So that is that's completely on me to be fair. But yeah, there, there, and up. We are not cooking my drill, thank you. Okay. So steam seems to be okay. You're definitely a little on the lower side, admittedly. Um, a lot on the lower side, but we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we have energy. Let's see. So, where is my... Oh, it's up here. Yes. So we can put y'all through the thermal centrifuge. Um, I'm gonna get that definitely uh macerated again. Can we put no, 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 put you there, then you go there. All right, crushed sapphire ore goes to the ore washer. Realistically, I actually am considering trying to get a bunch of aluminum and just going ahead and doing a bunch all at once. I feel like that would be worthwhile, but at the same time, let's see, we're going to need more cal copyrights. Half a stack should be fine. Anything up here? No. All right. Weaponized sand, silver. I always forget to check in that hopper. Oop. So I think that we're kind of done there then. Yeah. All right. So do I want to go ahead and do a bunch more? That is fair. Actually, you know what? You know what I need to do? Aluminum. Aluminum? Yeah, thank you for that. Small pile of aluminum, tiny pile of aluminum. So this can be made to a couple of different things. Specifically, however, it was is it the no, wait, clay dust was it? Through the electrolyzer. Can give me aluminum dust. I just remembered that this thing exists. Uh, so we do need an MV electrolyzer, however. So elect. You know what? I've been focusing on this because it's power, but this actually might be worthwhile. Um, that seriously might be worthwhile. But it's also too. Okay, you know what? This aluminum is going into one of these. This will then allow us to get the aluminum with the other one. There we go. Um, little concerned in terms of powering it, but I think we can like maybe stick it back here for now. Yeah, my MV power generation is kind of non-existent currently, so that is of a slight concern. But, it's somewhat there. It's there enough. Um, so that's 7 aluminum dust that I currently have. With this, we're getting a bunch of the green sapphire and centrifuged sapphire. So that's another 2, which is technically the 9 that we need. That's also technically out of energy. Ah, great. Except I'm planning on running the EBF, so I can't just take all of its batteries this time. Um, yeah, the thermal centrifuge really drains a lot of power. A lot more than I was expecting originally. That's fine. We have plenty of steam. Alright, you know what? This thing takes so long, I actually feel confident enough that we can probably get the rest of the aluminum before it actually shuts off. So we're going to do something completely unadvised, and we're going to fire this thing up. And we're now on a time limit. So we'll get that going. I need to get more of these going. Thank you. Let's should have had these going for a while. Also need to clean out all of this. You know what? There, there, there. I'll take you out, and then we can store all of those. Okay. So now that that's going, let's get this thing running. We just need one more of those. Well, let's see. We're gonna need that. What are we not gonna need? What are we not gonna need? What are we not gonna need? Um, does the assembler? Yes. I don't think we're gonna need that. At least for now. So we can do this. All right, we're going to kick this thing up to 35%, which is definitely a little scary. Um, Skeleton, I do not have time for you. Die! Thank you. Why can I not hit the thing? Ah, bismuth. Don't need bismuth, need aluminum. Alright, so that is 7 pieces of aluminum. Let's see. This is going to be enough for that. That's 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Okay. Need that. Need that. There. So this can be electrolyzed for aluminum as well. Electrolyzer, 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 electrolyzer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, electromagnetic separator. No. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Fluid. Yes. Okay. Ah. Yep. Definitely feeling a little frantic. There's the sapphire. Hey, there's the sphalerite. Let's get the sphalerites going through. And then this sapphire should be the rest of the aluminum that we're going to need. There. All right. We're on our third ingot. We have already burned through about half of the charcoal. Uh, Extractor, wire mill. Oh, right. I always forget. It's over here. Okay, I think we're good. Whew! I always just stress myself out for no reason. Oh, hey, and some oxygen out of that as well. I guess that's technically how they expect you to get the oxygen for the other things. The issue is I don't do that. Oop. So let's just run this thing, try to get all that. Let's see if we have any other gemstones currently, right? Sapphire. Yeah, like we have another 2 dust there, which means I need to go mining for more, really. Yeah, that is fair. That is pretty much where I am. I have used the oxygen out of that, but it's not like I do that. Realistically, I need to also set up an auto miner. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, terrified me. Okay, so yeah, like we're functioning pretty well. And yeah, like this thing at 35% throttle is keeping up with the EBF fine and all of the machines going on in there. Like, I absolutely love that boiler when I can actually power the thing. Okay, so nah, you missed. So back whenever I was living in the old base, or I say old base, the old place over there. I had a big building and I never really put a roof on it. So I actually had on the top floor, I had all of my machines, everything that is over here now. Like all of these were all in basically in a giant, really cramped room that's like from this steel drum to about this wall. This was like the size of the room. So absolutely tiny. And yeah, so oh, hey, that's going to be another 2. I'll take that. So, yeah, I was working up there and a creeper fell on me. Um, it fell from the roof, the open roof, onto my head and scared the daylights out of me. It did end up blowing up. Um, but somehow it didn't actually end up hitting any of my machines. I instinctively basically punched it out the window when uh I think it was out the window before it actually um caused any damage. So I had like managed to put enough distance between it and my machines that it didn't actually destroy anything. And I have been terrified of them ever since. All right. And there's the others. The EBF is working fine. We still have another 5. And this thing has burned through all of its charcoal. Great. Um, Here, you know what? I wanted to make some more steel anyway. We're gonna put one more stack of charcoal in there. And we're gonna run. Nope. There. Oh, I already had the charcoal on me. Oops. Yeah, I don't think the stream lasted much longer after that, to be fair. Because that did just absolutely terrify me. But yeah, we're all fine. No harm, no foul, right? All right. So that's 3, which actually means that technically one of those should be enough with this. So we can do that. And we'll need to get this macerated and everything, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. That shouldn't take but just a second. Then we'll get this all washed up. That'll give us a little bit of extra aluminum. Actually, that might end up. putting us over a little bit more? Not sure. Oh, wow. Whoa, wait. We have all this left over? Okay. Let's keep making aluminum. I know I'm gonna need it. So, you know what? If we have all of this extra, let's do it. Could also actually might be the time to go ahead and spend that light fuel. Now that I think about it. Okay. That terrified me. That was definitely lightning though, not anything exploding, thankfully. Um, that is something really nice about this mod pack. Machines don't explode in the weather, which is really nice. Definitely not something that should happen, but not gonna, complain or anything. Um, okay. We're definitely getting a lot of lightning though, and I'm not sure why. What's causing all the lightning to like strike right here? All right, now where did I put that drum of light fuel? Do I have it on me? No, no. So I have another drum somewhere around here. That's empty. That's hydrogen. Where did I put it? And it's full of light fuel, which would be really helpful for running the EBF currently. The issue is I have absolutely no clue where I put the thing. Of course. Um, alright. Carrots are still not growing. So, let's see. Alright. Now I'm genuinely curious. Where did I put it? Alright. There's some more aluminum. Purified. Thermal centrifuge gives us more of that. And one more is 8. I'll probably wait for the 10, but let's see. Drum, drum, drum. Oh, wait, I bet I know. I remember. I put it over here in the centrifuge because I am out of room. So we'll grab all of this and yep, charcoal's almost burned through again. So we're going to run off of light fuel for at least a little while. So this thing burns about 100 millibuckets per like usage, which means we're burning about 100 millibuckets every 6 seconds from here on out. Right? So it does seem to be taking priority over the coal, or the charcoal, which is nice. Um, but yeah, so that should be able to keep the EBF running for the remainder of the time that I need it to be. All right, let's continue to make aluminum. Ore washer. There we go. Get that going. Here's another 2 aluminum. Aluminium. And, oh, sorry, that's another 3. And that's going to be another 2 green sapphire dust. We are out of power. Fair enough. How's the EBF looking? Definitely a little concerned, but we're doing okay for now. Gonna have to kick this thing up to 40% throttle. Yikes. Okay. We are fine for steam over here. Get that going. Oh, yeah, man. 13, 14, 15. There we go. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll send that through the electrolyzer. There's another 4 of that. We have enough green sapphire to get a little bit more of that. Um, all right. I think that is about all we're gonna get out of this, though, right? Well, the purified sapphire will be nice, but hardly critical. Let's quickly, temporarily stop that. I should put that up. Uh, and let's run this over here. All right, 18 aluminum. We are doing good. Light fuel is holding. I do believe light fuel is supposed to be the best, like MV friendly fuel for the large bronze boiler, at least based on everything that I've been able to see. So, yeah. But yeah, this thing is running at 100 millibuckets at every 5 ticks, or sorry, every 5 seconds, which means that every second we're running through about 20 millibuckets, which basically means we're doing 1 millibucket a tick, right? So we have 13,000 ticks left, right? 13,000 ticks, of course, turns into 650 seconds, oh, or about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not too bad. The only issue is actually making light fuel is really not worth it. Um, like really not worth it. So yeah, small issue there, but you know, but you know. All right, we are regaining power. Um, thermal centrifuge is we're doing fine. The issue isn't so much that this thing can't necessarily produce, can't, give off enough power. It's just that this steam turbine cannot produce enough power to actually, you know, fill what needs to be filled because it's a single LV turbine that's running all of these machines. Eh, all right. I think that's about all we can do there. Something else I've been wanting to test. Can this thing do multiple stacks at once? I doubt it, but I really want to try. So that is going to be at 44. Nope, didn't think so. Was worth a shot, though. All right. So there's that. This is enough sapphire to get a little bit more aluminum. We can run back over here. And yeah, it's just kind of a bunch of running back and forth, unfortunately, which I know is not exactly the most exciting content in the world, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. So how are y'all doing? We're about halfway through there. Actually, let's go ahead and get all of these to U3, now that we're no longer in as big of a rush for the aluminum. Right. Do that. That's another of that. Alright, we just need this thing to finish out one more. There we go. And that should be enough sapphire for another set of aluminum. Oh. Another 15 seconds. But yeah, I always try to make the most of this whenever it's running because it runs so little. Ugh. We've already burned through quite a lot of the light fuel. Little concerned, but we're okay for now. So that's going to be that. Um, so let's see. Do we have any more aluminum? Not in there. Yes, we do. Right, so that is going to be just straight up another aluminum dust. This is going to be, and there we go. That's another 5 there. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, green sapphire. Am I missing something? Green sapphire dust. Oh, we're full on oxygen. Wow. Completely missed that. Not a bad problem to have. We are really full on oxygen, actually. The spare steel tank. Or steel drum. Definitely don't want to waste that. Okay. Wow, this is so much more aluminum than I was expecting to get out of this, like, one EBF run. I have to say, I am pretty content with how this is shaped out. Uh, we're just gonna finish out this sapphire, that's cooking up right now. We'll get whatever aluminum we can out of it, and we'll go from there. Right? So that's 24. This will be 27, which will mean we'll have 3, which means we will technically. Oh, wait. And then we have these two. Yep. So it's actually all going to pan out. Almost like it was planned, which I'm totally going to say that it was. There we go. We'll get this centrifuged. And we'll get this centrifuged or macerated. I do technically need to run through the purified. Uh, Need to run that through that actually, which means we will technically have an extra 6 sapphire dust, but oh well. Which means that we're gonna end up getting, I think that's a total of 16, maybe? Just hmm, something like that. We're still holding power for the EBF, which is good. Not losing power is good. This thing is still functioning. We are almost out of light fuel. Uh, so much so I'm not actually sure we're gonna get through. Um, that is actually a small concern. Um, that's fine there. I keep forgetting I can't go that way. Let me sprint. Okay, so yeah, that is a small concern. We can always put in charcoal. And now that we're done running the thermal centrifuge, we can actually turn this thing down a little bit. Right, we can throttle this back to 30%, which is enough to run the EBF fine. Um, Actually, you know what? We have a surplus of charcoal, and we're about to have a surplus of charcoal, so let's just run it off of that for now. Oh, let's leave that, but yeah. I think I want to save the light for now. Okay, come on. So, right, let's make the last of the green sapphire, and that will mean we'll have the last of the aluminum, and then we can actually start focusing on something else, which will be nice. Let's see, yes, we are going to struggle for steam a little bit. Actually, on that note, we need to disconnect this, because that won't be enough steam if it's traveling over there. We're fine for now. Um, Maintenance hatch seems fine. Yep, maintenance is fine. Um, okay, we seem to be okay. There's the last of the aluminum. So let's focus on something else. I'll keep this thing loaded up with charcoal for now, but yeah, we'll burn through the remainder of the light fuel in there. That plus the stack of charcoal in there should be enough to fill out the rest of the um the rest of the aluminum. And we can't really run off that little power actually. All right. Fine. Fine, fine. So we connect, throttle it back up. I am really relying on this being able to supply all my charcoal needs. So, all of that, I was originally going to make this. I actually think we can go for the greenhouse. I think that we have enough aluminum. We can probably get the greenhouse and the pyrolysis oven. Well, all right, so we're gonna need 9 per, right? Which means we need 27 aluminum. Do we have 27 aluminum? Yes, we have more than 27, and that's not counting what all hasn't even been processed yet. Okay, so we're fine. We can save the electrolyzer. Let's see, 27 is, let's see. Still definitely want to be careful with it though. So these all need to get turned into plates. And we're gonna need some more good electronics, which is gonna be another 2 sets. Here, you know what? Let's go ahead and also get what we're gonna need for the pyrolysis oven. Which is gonna be another 3. Ooh. So that means we're going to need even more copper and nickel, of course. That means we're gonna need 5 sets of circuits. So let's see, 5 sets of circuits. We currently have enough for 3 sets. Or so we have the circuit boards for the 3. We have more than enough vacuum tubes. 16. No. Let's see. So 5 sets of circuits will be 20 of you, which also means we're going to need 20 resistors, which we don't currently have, but that shouldn't be too bad. Resistor. Just gonna be some fine annealed copper wire and some coal dust or charcoal dust. We have some fine annealed copper wire. That's worth 4, so we're gonna need 5 sets of that. Can we anneal this? Hopefully we can. That would be really great, actually. Can't believe I haven't tried. Yes. No, 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 no. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Don't think we have any copper nuggets. Never mind, we do. I'm guessing I have done that before. We are still kind of struggling for steam, to be fair, but at least we're getting the power we need. Um, how are we looking on fuel? We are still haven't started using that. We are still burning through light fuel. I mean, to be fair, this light fuel has lasted far longer than I was expecting. Far, far, far longer. At the same time, it's not nearly what I was hoping. All right. We can go ahead, get these turned into ingots, and then we can get these turned into the fine wire. So this should be hopefully enough. Let's see, that's going to be another 16. Yep, that should be enough for the resistors. We're going to need to macerate some charcoal. We'll need to macerate 5 charcoal, like so. I think we actually have the charcoal dust already, but you know what? Might as well. Oh, right. Do we have any copper? Any copper at all? Got some crushed cal copyright, but I already have that. No, we don't. No, we don't. Need to get that going because we are out of copper as well, and we're gonna need it for the bronze. So, ore washer, you're up. No rest for the weary. All right. There's the wire mill. That's the charcoal dust. Then we just needed some glue, which is not an issue at all. I have far too much of the stuff. All right, and that'll give us all of the resistors we're gonna need. So then circuits, circuits. Right, red alloy. So red alloy has always been a bit of an issue for me. I'm going to need more copper and more redstone. Do another 5. That will go through this. Yeah, I don't know why. I just struggle with to get copper for whatever reason. I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but it's always copper, and I don't know why. So that's enough for 3 circuits. Um, but we need at least one more piece of copper before we can actually make the 5. Well, no, we're gonna need another 2 pieces of copper, right? Because that's gonna be need 2 for that, then we need 2 more for the red alloy, and yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, here are those resistors. So, circuit assembler. How are we looking on? Yeah, we're fine on soldering alloy. Definitely still concerned about power. We are definitely draining power a lot faster than I would like. Um, but we're already kind of, yep, we're already through the light fuel and halfway through the charcoal. Yikes. Um, but we're almost done with this, right? We're on the last two. So the half a stack of charcoal should last plenty long enough for that. All right. Somehow or another, we're actually doing this. 14, 15. Grab those. Oh, there's that zinc. Completely forgot I cooked that. I also need to take down uh that temporary water line. All right. So two of these need to get turned into those. The other two need to get put in with those. Oh, send that back through. These need to go through the wire mill. And then there we go. Oh, there's the copper foil. Don't know why I put the glue up. I kind of need that. I also need a couple of a little bit of compressed wood. So we can get this macerated. Um, why I keep a macerator around just in case that I always forget to use. There. All right, compressor. Get that compressed. In the meantime, we can borrow you and get these going. All of that aluminum just immediately gone. All right. There. That back in. And there. Where is my glue? Yeah, it's fine. So did you actually end up finishing Monofactory? Or like how far did you end up getting? Okay. Then it should just be the red alloy cables. Alright. Why did I make 20 of you if I'm trying to make 5 sets of circuits? Who knows? Well, we have spares. Ah, ooh, that is yikes. Yeah, laptops breaking are never fun. I kind of need a new computer myself, to be fair. Fun facts, my B key is not currently working. I have the letter B on copy and paste. Like it physically does not work. And anytime you see my inventory kind of flicker, it's because my E key is kind of broken as well. Uh Anytime I just randomly stop sprinting is because my W key is a little bit not working all that properly either. Yeah. So small issues. Don't really want to run this, but yeah, I mean, it functions, so I can't complain. Like, it works, so can't complain, but Yeah. All right. So let's see. A good electronic circuit requires two diodes. Oh, right. Two diodes. Oh, fine copper wire. All right. So we are definitely going to be using annealed here. We're gonna need to melt down some glass. Um, where is my extractor? So we get four diodes, I think, out of one. All right. So diode. Yeah, so annealed copper wire. Oh no, that's only with polyethylene. So yeah, annealed just gets us two. And we're making five, so that means we're going to need five sets of this. Yes. Means we're going to need five glass, five small piles of gallium arsenide, and then 20 fine annealed copper wire. Okay, five. We can go ahead and get that extracting. Um, gallium arsenide. Do I have enough? I do have a large pile here, which I should be able to turn into small pile, I think. There we go. Small pile. So we have that. Um, right, so we have you. We're going to need the fine annealed copper wire still. Um, oop, let's go ahead and get that actually going. Uh, monocrystalline silicon buell. Uh, that zombie about to attack me? No? Okay. Monocrystal. This thing, I'm assuming. Okay, so that requires gallium arsenide, silicon dust. I don't have silicon yet, though I don't think it should be too difficult. I've seen, yeah, like we just need the electrolyzer for it. Ah, that's used for the silicon wafers. Yeah, I've definitely been needing to get these, a lot. Oh, nice. Can actually, that's polyethylene. And then I know I need to get a precision laser engraver at some point. So yeah, simple SoC, integrated logic, RAM, CPU. Yeah, this is definitely on my to-do list. I'm just trying to get some of the more fundamental things, such as, being able to power all of the machines. That's just kind of taken a little bit of priority. Because as nice as that boiler is, I can't run it. Like, you just saw how much it took. Oh, hi there. Like, you saw how much it took just to run the thing. Yeah, kind of no. Just kind of no. All right. See, that's rubber. Let's just put that there for now. So we can grab you. We can put you there. And now we just need some more fine copper. All right. Which shouldn't be too difficult, thankfully. We just need get these melted down. Oh, so how long did it take you to get into automating mining? Because that is something I am definitely concerned about, is kind of a lack of resources. Obviously, I know I need to set up an automatic ore processing line. Again, I used to have one, and then it just kind of got conglomerated into everything. But so like I know that's something I need, but as far as actually as far as actually making the act blah words, as far as actually mining the resources, how long did that take? Ah, that is fair. Yeah. No, that is completely fair. I've heard that it's worth it once you get access to the advanced miner. The 33 by 33 is supposed to be good because this thing can run off of LV power, at least for this pack. It runs off of LV power, takes 4 seconds to block, and because it mines the 33 by 33, it can mine a lot, like the majority of a vein. So it's supposed to be the first one that's actually worthwhile, from what I've heard from other people who know a lot more than I do who have stopped by. We're gonna need one more set. All right. So I think this is everything that we're going to need. That's all the diodes. Let's see. Wait, yeah, so that's all the diodes. We have the circuits. We're going to need a couple of copper wire, but that's easy enough. Um, Speaking of, we'll need to get that. And then we just need some of the actual boards. I have a lot of the circuit boards, but um, let's see. Yeah, I don't actually have iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate yet, so I can't do this. Well, iron dust, hydrochloric acid, that's not happening. Sodium persulfate requires sodium bisulfate, which requires nothing, sodium hydroxide and sulfuric or salt and sulfuric acid. So also not. Yeah, so I'm gonna be manually doing this. Uh, which feels like such a waste of resources, but so be it. So that's 8 silver times 5. That's going to be 40 silver. Divide that by 2, so that's 20 silver ingots. I know I had just gotten some silver. Is that still over there? I have some silver here. Not nearly enough. Silver, silver, silver. Sphalerite, sulfur. Don't think it's here. Ah, oof. That is fair. Okay. Well, this thing is definitely out. So did this thing finish? Looks like it did. Oh yeah, and this thing got a full charge. Nice. Okay. Still don't know how that happened, how that was pulled off, but not gonna complain, right? All right. So let's get this charcoal into here. Do 32, 32, 32. Then we can do 1, 2, 3. Do you there, you there, you there. Continuing to make charcoal because we continue to need charcoal. All right. Do we have anything else? No. All right. Guess we can run that. And then we have a good bit of pyrite, but not a lot I can do with that currently. Because pyrite is just iron. And we're doing okay on iron at the moment. Hmm. So, any other tips for GregTech? Like, obviously, Monofactory is going to be a bit different than this, but, every little bit. Oh, nice. A lot of purified silver. Totally can use this. Just need my centrifuge. Speaking of which, probably time to take this down. Alright, you can just sit there. You can go back into storage. For now. Well, no. I also need to make, like, the LV Macerator and Forge Hammer and things. I just kind of keep not. Yeah, I just kind of keep on not doing that. Do I really should? Hey, fair enough. Yeah, though I would say that is why times more. This is true. This is so very much true. The issue is that that is never enough. Uh, but yeah, I figured since you actually are further ahead than of me than I am, obviously, then you might have a little bit more insight, like what's coming up and like things I should be trying to prepare for or anything of that nature. You know what? We'll go ahead, just get that going. Four, there's that, and there is that. Just the copper that I needed. So, centrifuge. Why are you not centrifuging? Sphalerites. You're not out of power. Is it because there's air? Yes, it is, apparently. Fair enough. You know what? Totally fair enough, I suppose. Excuse me. And we're out of power. Of course we're out of power. Well, time to go borrow the EBF's power again. Yeah, man. There we go. That is fair. Hmm, that makes a lot of sense. I will say the Steam Age didn't last terribly long for here. I do wish it actually had lasted longer, personally, because alright, I will, every time someone brings up Steam, I always go out on this rant, so now is going to be no exception. But before that, yeah, like there was a little bit of a Steam section, like, we had to make the grinder in the oven and, things like that. That really helped. I really enjoy the GregTech multi-blocks. I will say these, to this day, GregTech multi-blocks are my favorite multi-blocks in Minecraft. Hands down, bar none. They are my favorites. I mean, you can kind of choose how they get built, right? Like you can move around inputs and outputs and ports and things like that. They look like they kind of belong in Minecraft, and they're not, all these smooth textures that something like Immersive has. And I don't know, these multi-blocks are just my favorites, hands down. But I digress. I really want to play a good steampunk pack, right? Obviously, I know steampunk exists, but that doesn't feel like a steampunk pack. Like, I do not see Create as a steampunk mod, right? It isn't. It is a clockpunk mod because you use, sure, there's some steam in it, but you use the steam to power everything. Like you use it to create the mechanical energy, right? Uh, Silver dust. We will go get this turned into ingots. But yeah, like Create is a clockpunk mod. Saying that it is a steampunk mod to me would be like saying GregTech is a steampunk mod. Because you use steam to generate a lot of your electricity, right? Most all of it, actually, because at least, especially for the beginning part, you're using nothing but steam. And like, GregTech is very much not a steampunk mod. So it just kind of falls into that category for me, and it's still really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just not steampunk. I would love to play an updated Flaxbeards. That would be so much fun. And like I'm working on this is wires, yes. Like I'm actually working on Steam Age Revolution. I am currently working on that mod. Uh it kind of got abandoned, unfortunately. Really cool mod. And I'm trying to get it kind of, back up, but there is so much wrong with it. I, I, as a coder, it gives me nightmares. It is horrible. But I'm trying to parse through everything, and it's taken me months just to try and like work my way around, get through some pretty nasty bugs. But I would love, love, love to get it working again to where it should be, to where people can actually enjoy it, because it is a steampunk mod. There's also so there's something on 112.2 where they actually tried to port Flaxbeards, and it's mostly finished actually. There's some textures missing, there's some of the blocks missing, and some of the more advanced things, like I think the steam armor isn't technically finished, but overall, it's a pretty decent port. It's called Innovations, I think. Um, is that what it's called? Innovations. Yeah, Esteemed Innovation. Uh, So, all right. Technically speaking, the guy who was doing it went on ahead and started porting it for 124. Though it also looks like that hasn't been touched in a year. So, personally, the 112.2 branch actually looks very solid, all things considered. Definitely want to try and uh look into that a little bit more once I get Steam Age Revolution working. The one thing with Flaxbeards is that its power system really doesn't work. Yes, it's definitely a lot more actual, like what actual Steam is. The issue is that actual Steam isn't really how every other mod pack works. That said, of course, I think it makes a lot more sense, and I definitely agree with it. I would love to get Steam Age Revolution on a similar or the same system, but let's see. Oh, right, needed copper wiring. So that's going to be two per, right? Yeah, like here, actually, let me get you a link because it is for more modern versions. Not just it's not just for no, not invitations. Esteemed innovations. Thank you. But yeah, it is not just for the 112.2 crowd. Oh, you found it. Okay, nice. So yeah, that is something that I would like to work on at some point or another. All right. That is taking a lot of EU. That is taking seriously a lot more power than I was expecting. Are you okay? Are we gonna have, I don't think we're gonna have enough soldering alloy for this. Nope, we're gonna have just enough. So I need to make more soldering alloy. Soldering alloy. Let's see. That was tin, lead, antimony. Do we have antimony? Antimony. That's antimony trioxide. Antimony trioxide. Tiny polymer. Okay. So that is that. Soldering dust. 3 lead, 6 tin. Oh, should not be an issue. Zinc, lead. Let's see, 3 lead, and then 6 tin. Easy enough. Get that going. All right, there's the 5 good circuits that we needed. That was painful. Not really, but okay. So let's go ahead and get the greenhouse first. Well, we'll get both. So we're going to need 2 MV hulls. We currently have the machine casing. The hull going to require a plate, 2 iron, 2 copper cable. Okay, so that's 2 copper cable. Go. Obviously, we're going to need that. Um, get these going through there. And then, oh, rubber. Oh, that didn't work. That really didn't work. And why did I put you down? But anyway, like I was saying, I would love to play a good steampunk pack. I'm just kind of waiting for there to actually be one, or for there to be, the mods to allow us to do such a thing. And create wouldn't be the worst thing to have in it as long as it doesn't overshadow, the Steam part of it. Oh, right, and then wrought iron plates. We probably have some of those somewhere. Wrought iron plates, tin plates, iron plates. Did I put them in here? No? No, I guess I just have the wrought iron. Fair enough. All right, and that would be pretty cool, actually. And I don't know what all multi-blocks modern GregTech has. But again, just speaking from 112.2, we have so we actually have an add-on for this version of GregTech that adds in a bunch of extra Steam multi-blocks. It's like Greg Steam machines or something. But basically, all of the single block machines, like all the single block Steam machines, all get a multi-block variant of them, which is really cool. Um, I really considered adding it to this pack. I haven't added anything to this pack, not yet, but it's going to be one of the first things I add if I do end up going and adding anything to it, just to, do whatever with. All right. That's that. We have those, have those. We're going to need two pistons, one pump, alongside one pump, two pistons. So we need basically three of each. Noted. So that's going to be so much for all of our aluminum. Dude. Let me clean out my inventory. There. Let's get the soldering going. Where's the mixer? Mixer, 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 mixer. Tin and antimony. And the lead will be done in momentarily. See. Yes, but no, probably gonna actually end up needing. Probably gonna need more copper, actually. Well, iron can go in there. Lead can, silver can. Um, Stone can go there. Steel foils can go there. Those can go there. See, that can go there. Okay. So we need how much? So we need three of each, right? So that's going to be one. That's another three, so that's four. This is going to require. We can technically do this, I think, right? No, this requires MV to melt. Yeah, all of this requires MV to melt. So we can't actually melt the aluminum, which means that's going to be two. That's two. Um, all right, you know what? Maybe we should do this. We don't actually need any aluminum for it, so okay. That's gonna be for the gears. That's for those. We're going to need another 2 for that. Oh boy. Well, say goodbye to the rest of the aluminum. So there's that. Um, there's those, and then we're going to need the small gear. Yeah. Still, it could have been worse. We could have not had it and then had to go ahead and do it now. So, at least we have it right now. No, wait, we don't have enough. That's just enough for 2. That's not counting 3. We don't have enough. Yeah, so we have to make the electrolyzer here. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. So that's 2 silver wires. We'll have to sacrifice 2 more circuits, and then the copper wire. Um, so be it. We can do this. Um, need a little bit more silver. Silver, silver, silver. Yes, here we go. Uh, we can do that. Get those going through those. I'm going to have it probably just like right. Don't want to accidentally put too many amps into it, so yeah, I'm not sure how that transformer is going to like that, so we're just going to do this. The oil is not going to happen most likely, so we can free that up. Um, oh right, we need a little bit more copper then. We'll send that through here, and that will be everything we need for the electrolyzer. Not at all what I was expecting to make. So we're gonna also have to figure out some way to make clay dust, because that's going to be a little bit of an issue, right? Um, hmm, copper cable, silver wire. Oh, glass. There, 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 there. Oh, there, and there. All right, advanced electrolyzer. Hopefully that's a quest on getting clay. So that will be able to power that. Um, Definitely concerned for my steam production at the moment, but it is what it is. Okay. A balanced quest. Clay is extremely useful. Is an extremely useful material for electrolysis. All four output dusts are great. We'll need a total of 416 clay dust for this. Oh boy. Useless water we're getting. Avoiding cover. I don't know. I'm not one to void things personally. We shall see. Clay dust. So a total of 416 clay dust for this quest. Um, so how do we get this? That's the question. Um, Centrifuge brick, fireclay, diorite. Okay, so we can centrifuge diorite to get this. Now, how do we get diorite? Doesn't look like we do. Um, for now, we do have a good bit of diorite, so we will get this crushed, and then we will get this, you know, centrifuged. The mixer, tin, light antimony. I think we need a 1 for soldering alloy. Oh, 3. Whoop. Yeah, man. Thank you. Mixer 3. Not the polarizer. Vending machine. Alright. And there's the soldering alloy. Let's get that melted down. Alright, so that's going to go on for a while. Let's also go ahead and get this going. I'm trying to use up all the steam out of these multi-blocks before I move them, just so I'm not wasting any of it. Let's see. I guess I should also check to see if I have any clay dust currently, but... Oh, steel's done. Centrifuge. Do we need more? Centrifuge. Yes, we did. We need 9 per. And we are out of power. Are you serious? And this is why I wanted to get the greenhouse and everything first. Because power is seriously a pain. As soon as I get the greenhouse and the pyrolyse oven, we'll be fine. But until then. And the worst part is that I can't even like hook this thing up because it just drains too much fuel. It's not worth it in the slightest. 64 liters of rubber. Why do you have that? Alright, let's move steam. We can go ahead, do this. No, we can't. Yeah, man. Alright, here is that. We are going to be draining this. Just so we don't lose the steam. I cannot stand to waste anything. I personally do not. I don't think I have ever made a void cover or a trash can or anything of the sort. I only throw things away whenever absolutely unnecessary and like there's no other options. But that's always like the last thing that I will do. Alright, let's get you. We'll get you. We can put the high pressure boiler on. Not exactly ideal, but right now we don't have much of a choice. Oh no! The steam went in the wrong pipe. Are you serious? Well, at least it looks like most of the pipes were salvaged. So we're short one steel pipe. Okay. We're going to do that in order to save a pipe. That will then allow us to fix this. Okay, so I suppose that means that we are going to be running the large boiler now. Just to try and get steam again. Okay, so there went all of my solar boilers. So hopefully that will give us all of the steam that we actually need to, recharge everything. Let's make sure this thing still has water, still getting water. And we are outputting steam. All right. Yes. So we are still outputting steam. Good. So let's see. Diorite is coming along nicely. A little bit of clay dust. We're just going to start stockpiling a stack of it. So we're getting about 7 per, which means, yeah, it shouldn't be too much. Actually, you know what? That one's probably finished. What's the issue here? Lack of charcoal. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Up. 24, 24, 24. There, there, there. No! Why do you do this? I do not understand. Okay, that's lightning. There, 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 there. Let us continue to make steel, because we definitely need to. Alright, sounds good. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere for a little while. Clearly. As I have to keep a watch on this thing, to keep it from burning through literally all of my charcoal. Well, we are generating steam at least. Get that going through again. And let's get a new stack of charcoal. We can throttle that thing down at least, which is going to be nice. Because now that is just filling up. Okay. There. Diorite to centrifuge. Diorite centrifuge. Another 7. Ah, rip. Well, we'll make it at least. And then we need to do what? Right. We need to do that, which is going to cost even more steam. Yay. Alright. That's the first. Then we're going to need a lot of this. 64 aluminum. Good boy. 4 medium battery holes. Wow. To be fair though, this is so much nicer. So much nicer. We're gonna have to run the EBF again. Oh boy. Guess we don't need the ore washer currently. Let's fire her up. We will crank you up to 40% again. And continue to centrifuge. Centrifuge, centrifuge. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, the stack is not happening no time soon. Alright. At least we can run the EBF a little bit cleaner. How much aluminum am I going to need? As it currently stands, we have, let's say, 12. Yeah, let's just say 12 aluminum currently. So this is going to require 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18 for this. No, 18. Yeah, so we need 18. We have 12. Which means this ought to be enough, actually. Um, Clay dust. Can we get you out of anything else? Anything else at all? Terracotta, clay, light clay, talc ore gives us a percentage of a chance. Centrifuge, brick, fire clay, diorites. Can we make diorite dust? Anything. What does andesite give us? Andesite dust gives us asbestos and saltpeter. Fair enough. Asbestos gives us silicon and magnesium. What can we turn into slime? Fun. Yep, All right, have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, we have just a lot of diorite to crush and a lot of aluminum to make. I doubt I'm actually going to be on for too much longer though. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. All right, aluminum coming through. Let's go ahead and get the final gear. We can also go ahead and all right, can actually leave you there. Get the final 3 plates. And then the last set for the lathe. Okay, from there, we then need the MV motor, which is, we're going to need 3 of these. Each one requires an aluminum rod as well. All right, or a set of aluminum rods. So, there's that. We're going to need another 3 iron rods, which, simple enough. We have plenty of iron, thankfully. We'll just go ahead and do this. Get these sent through the polarizer. Now, what do we need for these? Copper, copper, and nickel. Okay, that's gonna be painful. Copper, nickel is gonna be painful. Copper, nickel is going to be nickel for 2. The copper. Yeah, we really don't have the copper currently. We can get this going and then ore washer. All right. Uh-oh, that's about to start dipping just as soon as the steam all runs out. Not sure we're gonna make that. Great. That's fine. That's totally fine. Um, let's just focus one thing at a time. So, gonna need more copper, which means we need more copyrights. Right, that's going through here currently. So, what we can do now is we can go ahead, get all of this macerated. Keep on wanting to say that it's centrifuged. It's not, like, the thing is centrifuged, but let's see. There we go. And then that will be another 6 copper. Which is not going to be nearly enough for the copper nickel, unfortunately. How much nickel do we have anyway? Nickel. We are fine on nickel. Nickel is of no concern. No concern at all. Let's see. Okay, so do that. Guess we don't really need red alloy at the moment, so we can put away the redstone. Hmm. Yeah, so that should be plenty of nickel for us to use. Ah, it's just gonna be a matter of copper. Copper, copper, copper. This will be another 6. That's a total of 12. That's 24 copper nickel, which will turn into 40 gate wires, or 24. That actually might be enough. Huh. You know what? Fair enough. That actually might be enough. Alright, so that is the 6 cal copyright turned into 6 copper, which will then immediately get macerated back into dust. Alright, and 12 copper dust alongside 12 nickel, and that should hopefully be enough. Let's put this through the mixer, and you know what? That's fine. Nickel, copper nickel requires a 1. Alright, simple, easy enough. Not nearly as bad as I was expecting, to be completely fair. Um, what did copper nickel? Let's see, nickel pipes are item. Copper nickel are also item. Looks like they have the same rate though. Why would you ever use copper nickel? Well, no, I take that back. I guess I could see why, given we are getting double by combining it with copper. Fair enough. Okay, so there's the copper nickel. We are done on that, and we are completely full on creosote. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I guess I need to figure out something to use the creosote on that's not just burning it in the boiler. All right. There's the 8 copper nickel or 16 copper nickel wire, or that should technically be all the copper nickel we will need for the motors. The rest of the copper nickel hopefully will be enough for the blocks. Kind of doubt it. Uh, all right. So this will give us all of the this will give us the motors, which should give us. Wait, wait, wait. We need copper cables. We need more copper. Why do we need so much copper? Is that all out of the ore washer? Yes, it is. All right, let's see. Do we have any here? We can go ahead and no, we don't. Wait, do we have any copper over here? We have some annealed copper, and that's about it. Fair enough. Fair eno. Let's go ahead, send those through. We'll grab the other half of a stack of cal copyright ore. And yeah, let's see. and this through the ore washer. Power. We are losing power. Did the EBF actually get through? Yeah, looks like it actually, surprisingly enough. Huh. You know what? Fair enough. All right, we can exchange at least one of these batteries. That'll give us a little bit of extra oomph. Um, to help get us through this last little hurdle. We are so close. We are so close. Right, so there. Throw those in there for now. And let's go ahead and just get the diorite going in case if we end up needing more aluminum. Because I think it's very likely that we're going to just end up needing more aluminum. All right. So, yep, all of those are going to be turned into copper cables because, of course, and then those copper cables will be what we need. All right, so there's those. We can go ahead and make the motors while those are going. Wait, motor. No, we can't. Because that also requires the copper. Oh, why do we need so much copper? And what are we going to do with all of this cobalt? I have so much of the stuff. Oh, that works. Yep, that totally works. I mean, might as well. All right, looks like we're going to need one more round for the EBF. Or not for the EBF, for the boiler. Because that is not going to be enough. We're not running EBF anymore, so we can at least throttle it back. Um, Gonna exchange out these batteries to keep us functional until things can catch up. Need to get more uh, charcoal processing. Definitely need to get more charcoal processing. Um, there. How much wood do we have left? All right, we still have enough. We can do one more set before we need to go chop more wood. Which, to be fair, I probably should just go ahead and go chop the wood, but I really don't want to given how close we are to this greenhouse. Okay, so maybe we should just take the creosote, pipe it over here, burn a little bit of it off, because we are kind of full currently. Um, and we have a lot more steel than we did before. So love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. All right, thermal centrifuge. let's get this copper going. Um, there. That'll take the 19 seconds. Yeah, this is a lot of copper. We have needed so much of this. All right, and then that should just be a little bit more. That will turn us into copper ingots. Let's see, we are going up. Love to see it. So let's get those three going. Then we have those. Oh, thermal centrifuge has stopped. As have you. Please don't stop. Get that going. And let's get that going. Yes. All right, now let's actually do some inventory clearing and get these motors made. There. Aluminum rods. We need one more set of copper nickel. It's only enough for... No! No! Where's my other copper nickel? Uh, well, so much for that plan. Alright, so we're gonna end up needing more. For now, let's just get this. Um, we're going to need another... Let's see. So we're gonna need another 4 times 2, which means we're going to need another 8. There's going to be another 4, which is going to leave us with 12 copper nickel ingots left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those. Get those going. And there are the 8 copper nickel wires for the 4 more we need for the 12. All right. Now we can do that. Do that. Do that. And we forgot the iron. It's still in the polarizer. Thank you. One last time, shall we? Iron rods. Aluminum. I completely messed up somehow. Copper nickel wires. And copper cables. Huh? Times 2. Aluminum rod. Magnetic steel rods, not magnetic iron rods. Yep, I completely forgot. Luckily, that's really a very small issue to correct. And we'll use these just next time we need to make some LV motors. No big deal. All right. Now, one last time. The aluminum rods, the copper nickel wires, the copper cables, the 3 MV motors, which will then be coupled with the copper cables that are currently still sitting in there. All right. Thank you. I need to put the crafting table over there. 3 copper wires, 3 aluminum rods, 3 gears, 3 plates, 3 motors for 3 electric pistons. And then we're going to need 3 pumps, which are going to be another set of electric. All right. Okay. We're fine. We are fine. We just need another 3 motors. The amount of copper that is being used is, quite frankly, kind of absurd. Luckily, we don't need all that much more aluminum, right? We just need 3 more pieces of aluminum, and we're done for it. This has taken so much longer than I thought it was going to. All right. So, let's see. That is the centrifuge to cal copyrights. We have the aluminum rods. And there we go. That'll be another 8 copper. I mean, I guess we have the copper nickel technically, but we're going to need the copper wires, so sorry, copper cables. Um, so we're going to need 1, 2, 4, 4. So yeah, basically all of those are going to the other motors. Literally all of it is just going to go to the motors, which means that these copper nickel coil blocks. Oh boy. I don't even want to think about it. Each one is going to require 8 times 2 or 16, which means that's going to be another 8 copper per, and we need 8, which means we're going to need another stack of copper for that. Another stack, not counting all of the bronze that we're going to have to make. I'm not sure this is getting done tonight. So all of those get turned into wires. Um, so let's see, we're gonna need that for the motors then. Um, Probably should have done those first, actually, in hindsight, but oh well. Alright, we can go ahead and do that. There's the times 2 copper nickel. Get those going. Get those going. And that will be all the copper cables we need for the motor. Right? From there, we then need... Didn't expect these to be the worst parts. So, each one of these is going to require a copper cable. So be it. A steel fluid pipe, that's actually relatively easy. And then a bronze rotor and a bronze screw. There's going to be 3 rotors, 3 screws, which is going to be a lot of bronze. And we are out of power. Are y'all out of power? No, you're not. I will be borrowing your power for now. I also need to go get some more food. There, there, there. Yeah, I'm sorry for all of you who are just kind of watching this and it's like I'm doing the same things just over and over and over again. That is just kind of where we currently are, unfortunately. So yeah, um, Wait. Have that? We need the steel rods. Let's not forget those this time. So we can do that. That'll give us an extra one. Might as well, right? There. Send those through the polarizer. There's that. One more through the polarizer. And then we can go ahead and deposit you there, 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 there. All right, so there's the motors. Um, Copper cable, I'm not concerned about at the moment. The rubber is easy enough. The bronze rotors are kind of what I'm concerned about currently. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That will be 8. We're going to need one more set, which means more copper. We can go ahead and at least get these going. All right, so that's done. That is just kind of full again. Let's put all those in there. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get more cal copyright going through, or copper, or something. Something of the CU variant. That should be in just another couple of seconds. Anything else that we need to worry about for this? Steel pipe is fine. The bronze screws are a dime a dozen, practically. Any kind of screw is a dime a dozen, to be fair. So, yeah. Go ahead and do that. There's that. That should just take another couple of seconds. And we can couple that with a little bit more tin and get more bronze. That's nickel. 1, 2, 3. And another piece of tin. Starting to get a little low on tin, to be fair. Oh, are you out of steam? Yes, you are. Well, we can't solve that by replacing a battery. Um, Let us continue, I suppose. Yeah, man. There we go. We shall do one more round of charcoal. Or I say one more round, let's say another round of charcoal would be more appropriate. And here we will get you all melted down. Right, the soldering alloy. Okay, so let's go ahead, deposit you here, set that open, and there we go. That will hopefully last you long enough until that gets kind of set back up. Can put you there. Mixer, no, the extractor. Huh. Well, there's something that worked at least, right? Now we have a lot more soldering alloy. So that'll last us for quite some time. Um, okay. So this will be another 10 copper. Let's grab the fan again. There. So technically speaking, this is enough bronze for this, right? For the fans. It's not technically enough bronze for everything. It's just enough for this, right? Means we're going to need another set of bronze. I don't think we have enough bronze screws currently. Yeah, no. So we'll get that going through. Take this, put you there, and then we can just lathe slash cutting saw slash lathe again, one of you. And that'll be more than enough screws. I will say, this is okay, right? Like, making screws, piece of cake, and actually feels like we're making enough of something for once. Generally, anything to do with the lathe, I feel like, feels like we're making enough of it, which is really nice. Technically, we don't even need that many screws, so... Alright, assembling machine. We needed what? Let's make sure we don't mess this up. Um, Bronze screw, steel pipe, copper cable. So we're gonna need 3 copper cables, 3 steel pipes, and then the 3 of you. Come on. So we have no copper cables currently. We're about to. Now where did I put the rubber? 2, 3. Borrow the knife. 4. 1, 2, 3. And then I need another 3 because I cannot do math. Let's do that again, shall we? And that might actually be enough. So, let's see, assembling machine there. Right, we're going to need to bend another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, no, we already have one. That'll be enough for that for now. Oh, wait, went to the mixer, right? Yeah. There we go. That should be relatively simple. We'll do that, do that, do that, do that. Do that. All right. Go ahead and quickly do this. Hammer. 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 There, there, and my bench. Oh no, we are not placing you right there. Okay. There's the other. Final thing we need are the copper cables. Technically speaking, need to be made with this. All right. So now we can do that. Oh no, not that. That's do you, and you. Copper cable, V motor, on screw. Huh? Oh wait, did I screw, fan, right? The motor, steel fluid pipe, copper cables. Did it require? No. All right, so screw, motor, pipe, ring, cable, rotor. Oh, rotor. Rotor, right. That's still over here. That would explain it. Okay, so that gives us the pumps, the MV pumps, which means we can finally make this thing. Now, we are going to be short a couple of circuits, but those can wait. Right now, I just want to get this greenhouse done. So we have this pump, pistons, circuits, and I forgot to grab the glass. Arc furnace, tempered glass. All right, tempered glass, pistons, the pump, the circuits, the machine casing. What did I do wrong? Oh, that's a casing, not a hull. Greenhouse. Okay. Structure incomplete. So do these have to be? No, surely not. Wait, maybe this thing can't be up here. That is a possibility. No? Input hatch, energy hatch, output bus, maintenance hatch, input bus. Greenhouse. You know what? I am perfectly fine with this. So it should be, oh, that's why I had so many. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains so much, actually. Um, so I will be grabbing you now. Thank you. Um, let's break our way into this, eh? All right, so we can do this. Right, that is glass. Do that. Um, okay, so now that is working, and now we can do this. Invalid structure. Of course you are. So it should just be, right, all of the different casings. Oh, right, then we need dirt. How did I miss that we needed dirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Let's get that pointed up. It totally makes sense that a greenhouse would need dirt. I am losing my mind. What? Now what? So I did that. I did the dirt. There's nothing in the middle there. And then it's the tempered glass. Right. I mean, we put tempered glass on the top, right? Yeah, I think so. So, you know what? Just grab a stack of dirt. All right. Let's not worry about inputs, outputs for now. Let's just get this thing actually recognized, and we will go from there, right? I think that is the play here. Actually, most all of that is the ULV casing, which is what they had recommended to begin with, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and just make this exactly like they say. Oh, wait, maybe the greenhouse has to be a block up. That would actually do it. All right, let's test this first. Right, so there, input hatch. Right, LV input hatch is gonna go there. Do I rotate that up? Um, Machine casing. There, there, there. Needs maintenance. Yes! Okay, we can do maintenance. Grab a file, grab a crowbar, grab the hammer. Maintenance is fine. File, hammer, crowbar. All right, well, after all of that, we finally have ourselves a greenhouse. Let's go ahead, connect the water. Looking good. And now we're going to need to give it power, um, which probably does mean we're going to need a uh, turbine. I'll probably end up using this since the oil, since we're not going to be doing oil for quite some time. And then we just need a sapling. All right. Oh wait, no, we need that actually now to power the electrolyzer. Okay. So this thing does take 40 EU a tick, but it can also take 2 amps. Technically speaking, that means that we could just make 2 basic steam turbines, because I really don't feel like making another medium voltage one. All right. For now, we're not going to be using the electrolyzer for a lot. So let's just hook this thing up for now. All right, so we're going to do that. We will need a copper cable, that's fine. And then we will need some steel pipes to bring it on down in order to actually power it. Easy. Okay, so we'll do that. I really need a bunch of pipes anyway, so let's just get all those done. I don't think I have any in storage. No. Any steel? A little. So we'll have to grab that out of that. No worries. Pretty much what I expected. All right. Copper cable, done. Go ahead and hook that up. Make sure it's rotated the correct way. All right. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, which is going to be 21? No, 18. No, that's 18 is 6. So yeah, this is fine. We'll do that. We need the hammer. So we'll do that, and we will have the steam pipes we need. Then it's just going to be a matter of, do we actually have the steam currently, or are we going to have to run this again? Nope, we do have some steam backup. That's good. So let's see if this thing will actually run. Okay. Oh no. No, no, no. 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 Sorry for headphone users. No. All of that work. I know what I did. I know what I did. Uh, okay. Let's let's get this patched. Um, we'll need some stone. This is not my night. Uh, doesn't look like it damaged anything in there at least. Um, do have a small hole in the wall. We'll have to get that repaired. Um, looks like it didn't hurt that. Um, all right. As horrible as the damage is, it could have been worse. Absolutely could have been worse. Um, so we didn't recover any of the actual parts. We just have a couple of the casings. Looks like we also lost the tempered glass. Lost quite a few of the pipes. So we have some spare raw iron. Most of that won't be too bad. But the actual greenhouse block. That basically just rendered everything that we did this entire stream pointless. Oh, oh, I love that so much. Okay, so we technically do have a pump and a piston. Um, we're gonna use those for the pyrolysis oven. And this is why pay attention to what you're doing and you double check everything. Okay, okay. Um, I'm still trying to process that. I can't believe I did that. I also lost the MV steam turbine, so I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Yeah, that just seriously set us back, actually. Um, all right, I'm not dealing with this stream. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Thank you all. Uh, I will see y'all in the next stream. Fair warning, next stream might not be GregTech. It might not be GregTech. All right, see y'all.